Ladies and gentlemen, the live stream is live. The day was going great, and that is that. You voted for Dagger. I don't believe you did. You know, someone that votes for Dagger would definitely be able to put a Dagger rainbow with emote in the chat. And I just don't think you can, man. I just don't think that you can. It's embarrassing that you've come in with that one. It's fine. Right, ladies and gentlemen, we pissed around with some lighting yesterday, and we have now got to a new stage, which is not complete, but that is this. So, what we're hoping is correct right now is all the colors are looking sort of correct, except the floor still looks a bit bright. The green's closer to what it actually is. The lights are untaped. Everything here is switched on. My lights are turned on, so we had to piss around. We've managed to get some lighting a little bit better now. So this is where we now currently stand. Now, again, once I get everything set up, we have to do it all again, but we're pretty close. So, yeah, this is whatever happened. Again, my desk, it's not this color. It's like a darker shade. So I think the lighting is just so powerful that the browns, like that there, that is basically the right color right there. Hold on. Wait, I have to check. My other monitor's like, so yeah, that one's like the right color. To be honest, it all looks about right. So yeah, but yeah, I pissed around with it last night. Thank you to Jesse for sorting it all out. I've messaged them as well to see if I can get someone round later. And we'll go from there. You don't see the difference? Okay, considering most people said it looks way better, I'm going to assume that you weren't here yesterday or whatnot, so that's fine. But yeah, we're getting somewhere with everything right now. Right, yes, Golden Gnomes, as you can see, guys, I have been nominated for the best RuneScape streamer alongside No Monkey, Foe, and Odablock. And I want to say that's the same roster as last year. I feel like it was me, Oda, Foe, and Gnome again, unless Foe was replaced by someone else. But I really want to say it was us four up there. So, yeah. I will be honest, I'm going to be voting for Foe. Okay? Now, I don't think any of us win. I think Oda just wins every time, because it's whoever gets the most votes. He has by far the biggest community. I could see in a small window that Foe could win, based on how he now has a bit of YouTube behind him from the league, and a lot of people watched him join the league. But other than that, Oda's community is just 10 times bigger than anyone else's, so I don't really think anyone will ever beat him. So yeah, but also, as far as I'm aware, Oda is nominated for 4 Golden Gnomes, bro. He's nominated for Best Streamer, Charity, Gamer of the Year. I'm just going to say it, bro. If Oda wins Gamer of the Year, I will walk out of the room, bro. I'm sorry. I have to say that, you know. I'm going to be unbiased and just say that. It's just going to happen. Oh, bro. Wait, hold on. Could someone link me the gnomes, actually? Actually, I'll get them myself. But I went down them. A lot of the nominees are pretty well deserving and all that. There's a couple of who's in there that I need to go educate myself on, but yeah. And the first thing I see... Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, the first thing I see on Twitter, and I agree with this individual, it says, I will crash out if AI Slop TCG creator wins Best Plugin Creator Golden Gnome instead of an actual long-term dev in the community. I'm going to have to unbiasedly agree. I don't agree with the full wording there. I don't know about AI Slop, all that bullshit. The plugin's great. But the Quest Helper plugin has been nominated. And I swear to God, if recency bias makes TCG beat Quest Helper, you know, like, I will crash out. You know, this Golden Gnomes could be the worst of all time if all these... I mean, they've all got nominated, which is, again, it's a big honor to get nominated. But some of these people, again, if they actually, like, freaking win, oh, mate, it'll be pain and suffering, bro. I open my Twitter search and I see looks like a dentist as my very first one. Right, let me go to old school RuneScape. Go down some gnomes of the golden variety. Pull that over there. This goes intermission, source, display, capture. All right, so I'm not going to tell you who I'm voting for or anything. But, I mean, my nominees are some votes and all that shit. But... So the best new old school RuneScape video creator is Mad Season Show, LTK, Potato Heim, and It's Ivy. I have a feeling that Mad Season Show is probably going to win this one. I don't think he's nominated for best series as well. But again, the best new old school RuneScape video creator is normally... I voted for Foe for that, believe it or not. So Foe lost his chance now. If he wasn't nominated this year, he can't be nominated next year. So Foe's in the bin for now. because he doesn't really make anything. But yeah, for out of those lot, like I know them all, but I know the Mad Season show series is like very, very, very long, like 60 episodes long or something like that. So I can definitely see that being a win. But other than that, when I vote, I'm probably not going to vote on this one because I don't want to skew them in any way or something, or maybe just miss around because I know Potato Ham and all that stuff. Best old school RuneScape video creator, settled Oda Block, No Monkey, and Soup. So as far as I'm aware, this is a bit of a good category. I will always say Soup or Settled. I think their videos are a level above Oda Blocks and No Monkeys. Oda just uploads more videos, which again, he will provide more content. But it's a big quality over quantity thing between Settled Soup and Oda and No Monkey. No Monkey provides the guides, though. Yeah, it comes down to the next one here. He's actually nominated for 2 Golden Gnomes here. He can only win 1. Yeah, there's that. But yeah, this is an interesting category. If I had to say who wins, I feel it's always... like, if you go for the proper YouTubers, it's, like, kind of Settled and Soup. But I can always see... again, Oda Block winning Gnomes, I can always see... You have to remember, if one of Oda's viewers logs in and does the votes... they're just going to go Oda, all the way down. And he has probably by far some of the biggest following. Settled, though, does have a big following. So that'll be interesting again. We will see what happens. Settled has won it before, and the Soup has won it before. I don't think Gnome or Oda have won it before, though. So we'll see if anyone gets that. The best new old school RuneScape video guide. I nominated Sync's guide. I haven't watched it. So again, I'm probably not going to vote on this. I didn't really like this one because if No Monkey has a video guide nominated for best corrupted gauntlet is free. If this is from the CG change 2 weeks ago, it's all the recency bias and all that shit. So I don't like things that can be nominated that like just come out. Because it's going to change Golden Gnome metas to people holding videos and start dumping them right before Gnomes are being nominated to try and win Golden Gnomes in the future, which would be kind of shit. Gnomes or whatever. So for me, it's between these 3, and obviously Gnome is still in there. Again, I'm probably not going to vote because I haven't watched any of these guides. I probably don't plan to watch any of these guides. If I'm going to watch any, it'll be this one, bro, because I need to... no, this is the one I might watch, so I need to learn how to deep delve, bro, for my hardcore. So we'll see. Yeah, I'm curious why there's 2 Gnome ones here. Seeing people be nominated twice in one category, I don't think we've ever seen that before. Maybe Jimmy, maybe it will miss it, but I'm not too sure about that. Maybe there just weren't enough people voting. For all we know, there was only 4 guides given in. And obviously, you could immediately deny that if you put a different one in here. I voted for the Sync one, so I know that one's there. Hype chain complete. Was it level 3 or not? 1. Good. Okay, no worries about it. Old School RuneScape video of the year. So, Port Khazard's Fortis Coliseum without prayers. The Zero Damage Coliseum. Mad Season Show's Fight Case. Or Soup's finale episode of Gillenor Games. I really want to say, for this one, the Zero Damage Coliseum was genuinely an incredible video. The Fortis Coliseum without protection prayers is where, again, I'll come to it later, but I feel is where Port Khazard wins Gamer of the Year. But I will say, if Port doesn't win with that and doesn't win with the other, then the Golden Gnomes are just dead weight, in my opinion. I can definitely see Settled winning this, though, because he has a really good edited moment in that video alone that's really good. Is there any other videos that might be missed, though? Old School RuneScape video of the year. Are there any videos that were, like, big in the last year that maybe we've missed? Because one thing I've found is that Guzu's Fire Cape isn't anywhere on these Golden Gnomes, which I remember being a big moment. And then there was the Varlamore Breach from All-Stars 2 was actually after the things. That's not there as well, which I remember everyone really liked that ship. Mega Vardovis. Yeah, I don't know about it. Oh, Mad Season's Fight Cave video came out 2 days ago. Wait, really? Again, like I said, I've not actually seen it, but I thought he had like 60 videos. So, let's move on. Best new old school RuneScape streamer, Sardocco, Jamsful, Peta, and Wydega. I'm sorry to say, Peta's going to win. Again, Oda's community will vote for Peta, and he'll win by default. So, I'm sorry. Wydega's the person that I nominated here. As for Jamsful, he's actually got a couple up here as well, or just the one with the deep delving guide. And then Sardocco could win. If this, like, the way the Golden Gnomes really work is there's a lot of recency bias, and everyone knows that. And the best way to understand that is if we rewinded the clock a year and did these gnomes, Sardocco would win, you know? Because he just was, that's when he was booming, you know? That's when all the WoW people were booming. So again, I think Peta wins here because when Oda's community vote, they'll vote for Oda for everything, and they'll probably vote for Peta because these three will turn into like a who maybe. So we'll see. Best old school RuneScape streamer, like I said, it's myself, Foe, No Monkey, and Oda Block. Again, I think Oda wins that. I'm hoping Foe wins that, and I will be voting for Foe. I'm going to be voting for Wydega. I don't know yet on this. I really, really don't know on this. I've actually not seen the soup video yet, so yeah. These ones, I just kind of skip all the art because I don't really follow it that well. And I don't want to just... I mean, I just stick Lil Smokey down. So I voted for Lil Smokey on the RuneScape video. I don't know if you guys remember this video from, like, back in the day and all that shit. How'd I pause this thing? But yeah, I just voted for that. He got nominated, so we'll see. I mean, that's pretty sick. I mean, let me look at this art, actually. Okay, that's the Crunchy and whatever the hell. Skate. Presleek is always nominated. I wonder if Presleek's like the most nominated person in the history of Golden Gnomes, you know? That's pretty sick, man. That looks like it would make my skin itch, I'm sorry to say. The design's pretty good, though. I can't unsee it, bro. All I can see is skill specs, his hands, man. I can't see it, bro. Oh, man. What is this? The polymer clay beef pepper, you know. Is it edible? I'll have that on float and send me one my way. That's raids 4 leak. 9th cloud. I swear I just read that. So, 9th cloud. Oh, the designer's called 9th cloud. Tale of 25 years. Bro, I thought that this boss was called 9th cloud for a minute there. Not the creator. The good thing. Yeah, okay, I should have read that more. Best old school RuneScape podcast, the Bahicast, the XP Waste podcast, the Seibei cast, the Wall Friends. I voted for the Seibei cast because I think it's been the longest running podcast. XP Waste, I want to say, is Rice and the Rakesy, maybe, off the top of my head. But yeah, I know Bohemian Cast well. Salt Bay Cast. Wall Friends, I'm actually not sure what that one is. I don't listen to podcasts. I've listened to like 3 in my life, and they were all Seibei casts. Lie. I've listened to the Old School RuneScape podcast. I'm basically almost through them all. I'm like 90% through Oda Blocks on right now. Best old school RuneScape video featuring old school on mobile. I didn't nominate shit for this because I just didn't know. I don't think I know any of these videos. Then the best old school RuneScape plugin creator. We have Chunky Atlas. We've got Chance Man, Old School TCG, Quest Helper, and 117 HD. And I'm going to tell you now, I will crash out if TCG wins. I'm genuinely very sorry. The TCG is such a new plugin that it's very, in my opinion, it's pretty sad that he's been nominated this year. Because next year is where he would probably win, but it could also be the recency bias. But that's why I think if you look at the best plugin creator and Quest Helper doesn't win, every single player of this game in the modern day era to an extent, or 99%, will actually be a Quest Helper user. TCG is like, okay, if I get a foiled gold, I'll vote for TCG. Boom. Not bad, not bad. Got a little cool mom 2-2. Let's do it. Okay, we're doing Nightmare today, so maybe we get an Inquisitor plate skirt, bro. Or I'm gonna die and all that shit. But yeah, obviously, when I say this stuff, like, you guys can vote for whoever the hell you want, but when I looked at this, I was there, like, I understand recency bias, and I'm like, if this one wins and Quest Helper loses, I feel so bad for Mr. Zoink, because I don't even want to know how much time he's put into that shit. I'm not gonna lie, it's fun. Unsung Hero Player Choice Award. I put my tweet out for this one. I normally never put tweets or tell people who I vote for because I don't want to skew the vote, so I decided to do it, and Pure Spam did get nominated. Which is why the bad thing is I know Megan and I know Jesse, and I'm probably going to see them both at RuneFest. They're going to come up to me and be like, yo, why did you put that tweet out? My tweet or after the tweet, you know. I can't say that I'm the only reason that he's here. But if I didn't, this could be some deadweight name that's a who. And then Megan snatches it up, bro, wins a golden gnome and all that shit. So it's fine. No, here's the payment, bro. It was a tier 3, mate. Look at this guy, mate. But yeah, Unsung Player Hero. I did put my tweet out, and I will be voting for Ian there. I'm probably going to get punched in the face or slapped by Megan and Jesse and all that shit. As for Tenbu, I don't really watch guides. I might have watched a guide by them, because sometimes if I watch a guide, I just YouTube it and then just watch it. But I don't really know anyone I subscribe to for guides and all that shit. So it's all good. Best series. Ooh, Unguided's in there as well. Wow, this is stacked, bro. Why do I feel like... I mean, I nominated Soup Skill in our games, and I probably always will. Why do I feel like that's really stacked? You know, because I know everyone watched Unguided by Alien Food a while ago. And the Mad Season Show is the one that's been booming recently. Settled is Settled. And then Soup is Soup, you know. This looks like a well-stacked category. I'd be surprised who wins this one. I think based on popularity, though, I really want to say it's going to be a Settled Soup toss-up. And then, obviously, if you really want to go for the best, my whole chat is spamming Mad Season Show right now. So, this is a really interesting category for me right now. And all that shit. Assuming I finish Tread Lightly next year, Tread Lightly might maybe be in the running. And I'm pretty happy that Tread Lightly's not completed yet. Because if it was in this, bro, I'd be getting smoked, bro. You know? Hopefully next year it's just a load of deadweight series and a little Tread Lightly in there, bro. Because then maybe I can slurp something. Because I went upstairs, right? When I voted for all my golden gnomes, I went upstairs and told Jessie who I voted for, and I mentioned the best streamer. I just did Dino because I didn't know who to vote for, and she's like, "Oh, why not do Perp?" And I was like, "Shit, that's such a good point. I should have done Perp. Perp should have been in that best streamer. I'll be honest. I'm a little sad he's not, but I started voting for Dino as waste." And then she's like, "Did you vote for Tread Lightly?" And I was like, "No, I didn't. I voted for Soup's Killing Our Games. I probably always will." Best streamed event is the solo mission Deadman All-Stars 3, the 4 Landies Fortune, Gillinor Games Season 5, and then the Oda Block charity live stream. Again, this one, I just think if Deadman All-Stars 3 doesn't win, the thing that's in here, bro, is there's like charity cancel live stream against Deadman All-Stars, you know, but if you're gonna go like with all the wording and whatnot, there's another event down here, which is the champion for charity again that the big O's him. That's why he's actually got 4. But now, yeah, when you vote for this, you can either vote for charity and hope more charity streams come, or you can vote for Deadman All-Stars 3. Or, obviously, if you watched any of these, I watched a tiny bit of Soup. I was live most of the time. I'm not sure what the 4 Lando's Fortune actually was. So, yeah, that's the best stream. Best music competition, again. I actually know this track. Oh, my God, bro. This, wow. Can that lose? I mean, again, recency bias. Everyone probably forgot the sailing song even came out. And now you're like, oh, shit, I remember that track. I know that one because I actually watched the Chunky Nil one. As for Pragmatic covers, I've heard loads of different ones. And the Newbie Melody piano cover I've not heard, but I could probably imagine that in my head. So it's fine. Gamer of the Year! Port Khazard, No Monkey, X1S again, and Odablock. I'm going to be honest, there should be a Y-Dagger in here, realistically. I've nominated Port Khazard, and I'm going to guess if I right-click, it might open up the video. Oh, no, it just... Bro, if you go to Gamer of the Year and you right-click and open it, it opens that channel, and the first thing I see is 54 Awakened Leviathans in one inventory. 1 prayer point versus Tuzkal Zuk's fleet, and then I've got a bad like screen region here, and then it's the Fortis Coliseum without overheads, back to back to back. Gamer of the Year, right? Now, no disrespect intended when I do these next ones, but we all know how it's gonna go. So we have a final reward raid blog, a new Mad Angel quick guide, and a Mortimer Slayer Master. They might be guides. I don't actually know who 1S is, so I want to know what is this shit, bro. I want to see some gaming. Why do I feel like he's a RuneScape 3 creator and he's been put in the wrong category by mistake? I think he's been put in the wrong category by mistake. Gamer of the Year. Oh, maybe. Oh, is this like for both events? Oh, all games. Okay, so he's not in the wrong category. That's fine. And then you have the Big O, obviously. And if you do the Big O, you get all of his videos here and all. Hey, I'm in the thumbnail. I think we should vote for the Big O. But yeah, you can kind of see that again. Like, if you are looking for the Gamer of the Year and you open Port Khazard's, you just see... I'm going to say 2 of the most disgusting achievements in the history of RuneScape's existence. Any all games ever. You know, this one's a bit of fun, but these 2 are 2 of the most disgusting things ever actually done. So yeah, I hope Port wins that, but that's fine. And champion for charity, Mr. Mammal's been up there a lot. It's Odablock's first time being up there, and he did do a crazy good charity stream this year, so I can fully see Odablock winning that one, and I might vote for him myself. I don't know what Red Widgun did, and I don't know what Tracy did, so I need to research that. The charity one for me, in my opinion, is worth me doing some research to do it. Mammal has been nominated for the champion for charity every year, because he always does it. So for this one, for what I currently know, it's between Mammal and Oda, because Oda did a big charity stream this year. And it's inside the window of the things. And then Mammal obviously does a charity stream every year. I think he just announced it. Oh, Mr. Mammal. He's just announced his charity stream just so everyone goes and votes for him, bro. He's trying to win the gnome. He's trying to win the gnome, guys. You know, that's the only reason Mammal's doing it, guys. You know, I told you, he died on the farmers on purpose. And I mean, honestly, guys, champion for charity. I think we vote for Mr. Mammal for dying on the farmers just so Foe can play his TCG account, because that's basically donating to charity, bro. So I think we vote for Mr. Mammal. That's fine. But yeah, Mr. Mammal, you've chose the best time of all time to announce that charity stream, bro, because you can, like, you're nominated for it and he's going to raise in the moment. And again, that's like the recency bias. But will he beat Otis Community? Possibly. And I think, yes, again, Mr. Mammal is absolutely more than deserving of that award, especially as I don't know how many streams he's done. I think, from memory, Mammal is the individual creator of RuneScape who has raised the most money through his platforms for charity ever from any RuneScape creator. So that I don't know if he's actually won that award before. If he's not, surely he has, right? Community champion, any of those? Mr. Mammal? I feel like he must have won it at least once. But yeah, more than deserving there for the big Mammal. More than deserving, but we'll see. Oh, I got 2 collections, bro. All right, man. TCG, bro. Here we go. No way! What do we got? A Bakuna. Okay. Bodhi hates charity. I hate charity, bro. Charity shit. What do I gotta do? Rather raise money for the children? Or use the money to make myself have a new streaming room, you know? And you can obviously see what I went for, bro, you know? Oh, it's just so obvious, bro. Come on, bro. Right. Anyways, that's all my yapping about the Golden Gnomes. My crash outs will be if Port doesn't win Gamer of the Year and if the Quest Helper doesn't win, because in my opinion, it would be outrageous for either of them to actually lose this one. All right, brothers. How are we doing anyway? Welcome to the stream. I've messaged the people asking if they can come around next week. I've got a reply. Oh, no, it's fine. They're waiting for a piece. Apparently, there's one piece that they need, and that's what connects the lights up to the other thing. So right now, I'm going to be like, it's fine. They don't need to come around now. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. They were gonna have someone come around today and turn them all off, but I don't think I really need to turn them off. I'll find out though. For all I know, they're 5 minutes away, and I'm gonna have to end my stream and sort it. Okay. Right, how we doing? Not even wearing the secateurs. You don't need to wear the secateurs if you do more. Yeah. The lighting yesterday was nicer, in your opinion. Enjoy the pimp. Nicer? What? I don't know. I've not looked at the before and after, but I'm far as aware with all the settings that were changed and whatnot. This is pretty close to what it will be. If I go full screen again quickly, this light and the other two, they'll be like a really dark amber. And I do have like a spotlight there that maybe might be making it bright and shit, but yeah, Jessie messed around with like the ISO. She made it more warm while turning up some blue lights. She did some weird shit. So yeah, like I said, it's not complete yet. It is not finished. Once it's finished, we'll piss around with the lighting and we'll get it absolutely spot on. And then I don't ever need to change it. Are the lamps even on height or is it camera angle? It's a camera angle, yeah. Looking lean. Bro, you want to know what I had for breakfast this morning, chat? I had 5 slices of streaky bacon cooked in beef tallow, back-to-back 4 pieces of smoked back bacon, 2 pieces of black pudding, 3 fried eggs. And that was it. Oh, and loads of butter. Yeah. The king of ultra-processed food. ultra processed food, streaky bacon, smoked back bacon, eggs. You know, black pudding, maybe. But if you think I'm the king of ultra processed foods, I'm going to call you a moron with 3 IQ. And I hope it offended you. Wanna know why? Go to Dino's stream and ask him what his diet is. And then tell me who the king of ultra processed foods is. Moron. Turkey dinosaurs, spaghetti smiley faces. Don't make me get out the Rustler's burger. Oh, man. I'm not going to lie, mate. Dino's diet is better than mine, bro. I'm sorry to say something. Do you get nitrate free bacon? Yeah, I get it all from the butcher, so I'm guessing all the butcher food is good. So again, like, if bacon, I don't know if you can argue bacon is processed or ultra processed, but yeah, I just buy it from the butcher, so I'm guessing it's fine. And the eggs I get from a local farm, and the chickens or hens wiggle around and shit. And then the black pudding I just bought from the shelf, to be honest. So yeah. I can actually get black pudding from the butcher, but I just don't remember. Yeah. Yeah. They're vile. Don't trust a meal. It takes 30 seconds. Wait, what are we talking about? Black pudding? Oh, Rustler's Burgers. I used to live off that shit, man. My parents would go away, but we were 16 years old and we all played video games. So they would leave us be, and we would never leave the house because we'd play RuneScape all day. So they'd leave downstairs like 100 cans of Fanta and Sprite and like 50 Rustler's Burgers. Peep the comparison, bitch up. Yeah, I think the one... Well, the one right now on the left looks better to me because there's more color in it. The other one looks like there's no color. It's all been removed and shit. But the lights at the back are actually turned off on this current one. They will be turned on, and they're going to be like an amber orange, so... But yeah, like I said, we ain't got the lighting fully set up yet. We're just kind of working around with what we can. Doing Nightmare today, guys. Streamer Mike, die. I'm seeing the Odyssey tomorrow as well in the best seats in the house. I'm going to eat nachos, and I'm going to eat them really loud. I'm going to sit next to someone and be like, yo, what do you think of this part, bro? Oh, mate. You sang for Nightmare? No, I need to do a Nightmare kill in under 16 minutes, and it's actually pretty tight on the timing. So, I collected all the supplies to make more sand fuse because I was running out, but I actually to lock in for this. It's not like a one and done. We've improved since our first attempt, though, so it's fine. Yeah. Still can't believe your floor is dark brown. Do I have anything in the area? It's like a shade brighter than this. So if you see this color, imagine you're in one where there's loads of rows of it. It's like one shade brighter than this color right now. Similar style as well, actually. Music not loud enough today? That means the music's too loud. Okay, there we go. What is this? This is a headphone mount. I put my headphones on it when I go AFK. I don't want to rest these headphones on the desk and break them again. Oh, mate, we're breaking 100 herbs. The lights behind you should have been in the same color as the wooden wall. Yeah, we didn't want everything to just be too similar. You need like a little bit of, they call it like a pop or something. Did I decide on the frog painting? Bro, I need it, mate. I need it. For those that don't know, this is what the backdrop... I actually really want this backdrop, bro. I genuinely want it. I think it's perfect, mate. Look how good it is. It's so good. Look at the frog, bro. The toad in the suit, man. But the problem with this is that the whole picture's AI. That's all AI. But that actual toad in the suit is an AI picture. And I don't really know if I want to put an AI picture on the wall. So the option now is we have to find someone that can commission to either paint it or whatnot. and any of that shit. So, hold on, how am I doing this shit? There we go. But the style of chairs and the color is pretty correct. The chessboard I don't know about yet. It's mainly, yeah, the rug's correct. It's mainly the painting. I don't think I want an AI picture on the wall currently. So we need to try and find a place to get roughly something similar that isn't just going to be AI. So, yeah. Would you rather give up seafood for the rest of your life or sushi for the rest of my life? Sushi, without a doubt. Seafood, in my opinion, assuming seafood is relating to salmon, trout, sea bass, turbot, monkfish, scallops, calamari, all that shit, I would give up sushi in a heartbeat, bro. Sushi's shit in comparison. Right, how do I play this video game again? Did you find that pizza from yesterday? No, I've not looked. I think the pizza went to my junk and deleted, so there's no proof that I ever ordered it. Yeah, I kind of wish I could prove it. I'd probably get on the top of live stream fails, but... You know, viral clip, golden gnomes, get voted, boom. I'm in. All right. Okay, here we go. Moment of truth. Snakeweed into this. Okay, that's not right. So let's bank that. Nail beast into there? Nope. Unicorn horn dust, is it? Come on, I have one job to make a Sanfusarium potion. I get everything wrong. Where is he? Extreme energy potion. What the hell is that? Super reach. Oh, maybe I need a 3-dose. Wait, no. I think I just need to do. Oh, man, you know what, bro? Piss out. I'm going moron. What's the word called? Neck. Man. How did that guy get so many keys, bro? Keep marching, guys. Always forward. Always forward in the march. Be serious about getting a commission piece? My sister's friend doing them are amazing. I can send your Instagram. I'm probably going to go somewhere local, I think. To the best of my ability. Because I also don't know how much a commission piece would be. If I genuinely go to someone and say, hi, can you create me this? Surely it's going to be a lot for someone very, very talented, you know? You know, like doing that shit, it takes a lot of time, a lot of precision, and a lot of talent. A lot of talent. Now, talent's a word that you guys might not know what it means, because I don't know what it means. Don't worry about that. Okay, right, this is the last ingredient. This better work. There we go. A mixture step 1-4. And you manually use them? Bro, this is new territory for me. Oh, no. It's like those annoying potions in Perilous Moons. Oh, no. We just do this. Okay, this is all right. I just drank one. Wait, what? Oh, no. I drank the Super Restore. No! Oh, it's all falling apart, bro. Right, okay. That's that. Snakeweed. Okay, that looks more like a serum now. Can I do this? Yes. Okay, we're good at the game now. We're good at the game. Put that in there. Oh, I saved a couple of snakeweeds. And then finally, we put in the nail beast ones. And we have a Sanfusarium, bro. Beautiful. Okay, we're getting somewhere now. Yeah, I'm going to say it now. This is my first time ever making these potions. There's no way I've done this before. There's no way I've done this before. Like, surely this is the rarest item in the game, bro. What moron has a mixture 1-4? I guess some Iron Man might. It's on. Yeah. Snakeweed alarm. Hello, do you still enjoy playing this game or just play it for money? I've only played RuneScape for money for the last 10 years, man. Jesus, bro. I went full-time, you know? Of course, when you go full-time, everything becomes money, you know? Name me any creator, bro, that doesn't play for money. Sorry. There you go, bro. Yeah. The answer is you if you don't create content. It's true. Sickness doesn't play at all. Hey, that's not true. Sick Nerd was live when I logged off yesterday. Oh, sorry, logged off after I went for my walk. Like, Sick Nerd was gaming. He's on now. Is he live? Bro, he's not even live. He's so addicted. Bro, the general, man. He's so addicted. I think we've got him till the RuneScape 3 League. How many of you guys are playing the RuneScape 3 League? If any of you don't give a shit about it, I won't be playing it, so you guys can still watch old school in my stream. And my content, I think, on the hardcore is going to be like DT2 shit and TOAs, so yeah. Other than that, if you're going to watch it, I'd probably recommend you watch the very beginning at least, because early game is always good, you know. And you'll see everybody running around, bro. My question is, will Couchy be the back-to-back? The back-to-back rank one. I had to turn my game sounds down because I asked Fo a question in his chat, and at the very same time, I attacked the nail beast that I just spawned, and I realized I didn't hear anything he replied. What was the question again? I can't even remember, actually. Whoa. Rank will be way harder this time because it's actually viable for most people to get. Yeah, but when you say harder to get, of course it's harder to get, but I'm guessing Couchy is still a favorite. I feel like Couchy's been the best RS3 player for 15 years now or something. Yeah. No, I am your trash. Embarrassing. All right, there we go. How many Samfus did we just make? We now have 80 Samfu serums. So now we can go back to Nightmare and give this speed time another crack. Hopefully we get him, bro, and I don't get bopped by the Nightmare today, bro. Draken's Medallion. Home telly. This is the website for curious, all done with pencil. Emma draws stuff. Holy shit. Okay, this is actually crazy good. This is done with pencil. Wow. Holy hell, these are good. I'm not gonna lie. This is actually freaking ridiculous. So you know what? This reaction live on Twitch right now is the sound of someone with zero talent, aka me, seeing talent. It's a good thing the sausage dog sold out. Hey, buddy, was thinking about getting your hardcore guide you created with T-Papa, a step-by-step visual guide on YouTube. Was hoping to get your blessing on this one. Yeah, do it, mate. I don't know. At the end of the day, the guide is the guide. No way. About to go watch Odyssey in theaters with wife as a surprise. Any snack recommendations? Yeah, get nachos at the cinema and get 2 lots of nacho cheese, 1 guacamole, and no salsa. Alternatively, get the salsa, but I always find the nacho cheese is just better. And every time you eat a nacho with the salsa, you lose a nacho with the nacho cheese. And then get a Tango Ice Blast. Don't ever get the mixed, always get the blue raspberry. And there you go, bro. Yes, mate. That's sick, bro. All right, let's go. Yo, Sam's World, what's up, bro? Welcome. Okay, BGS, no. We're trying Sail Door, Burning Zlaws. Pickled jalapenos for the nachos. I don't get the jalapenos anymore. I used to. I only get... No! Dino Purple. Let's go steal... I'm going to steal the content from the Dino, bro. Before I do, let me pull a rhino. Ooh, a couple of rhinos there, guys. Look at them go. Come on, Dino. Come on. See how he's milking, bro? 230! This guy's shit the group. Embarrassing 230, man. Oh, my God. Yes. Come on, Dino. Thanks for... Right, no one has to go there, chat. Nobody has to go there, bro. Let's see what he gets, bro. Yay! Does he need that? It doesn't say collection log, but he's not got it yet. His whole chat's pogging, so I think he needs it, which is huge for the dinosaur. Oh, it was a collection log. It's good. Grats, Dino. You mean I was leeching off your stream, bro? Come on, bro. Am I doing regular Nightmare for Sunny speed? Regular speed at the moment. We're struggling a bit with it, but we're having a lot of fun with it because it's actually not piss easy, you know. It actually requires me to play well and hit big. I had it yesterday. I had to tele out twice though because I ran out of food. Because I don't have a Blood Fury either, but that's fine. Wait, is this my inventory? I think I'm missing something. Book of the Dead. Oh, I've just logged in, mate. I'm going to be garbage, mate. Why Dave could do it in his hardcore if you wanted? No, he couldn't. You're a moron. Always one guy, bro. Always one. Right, how we looking? This is good. Sail door, 6-way mage switch. Potions are correct. 8 brews. 8 brews is more than usual. I feel like I'm forgetting something. No! Sorry, what am I doing? Sail door for the husks and the moron. Parasite. Dragon Warhammer, that's what I'm missing. Or am I wearing it? No, I'm not. Oh, but then I get Wide Acre waiting room. This is the Wide Acre waiting room, but anyone that says that Wide Acre could do this on his hardcore right now if he wanted to is just unfortunately a brainwashed individual, because this is a big gear difference, you know. Sorry, bro. Mr. Pies, I'm going to be honest, mate. I don't like you anymore, because I would like to consider myself pretty good at this game. And then I watched, like, half of your Coliseum, 1330, realized I'm shit. Right, what else do I need? Am I missing anything big for Nightmare? I've got Thralls, I've got Death Charge, I'm running the potions, 8 brews. I think I can, because every time I do it right now, it's still close. Why'd you have all the best gear still crumbling? Because it does require a bit of optimization. And I don't have a Blood Fury, so it's like a bit annoying to deal with, so I have to like play really well. So yeah, I'm kind of giggling. Alright. Sitting live, ladies and gentlemen. Surge pot for claws cooldown. I think it's alright anyway. I'm just gonna go with this. We'll just run the first one of this. So let me go jamming up. Angler, Divine, Combat. Wait, maybe I divine when I get there and just divine per phase, because then I won't forget to divine, and I still have the divine, so that's fine. Let's go! Right. Regular Nightmare. Have I forgotten anything? D-Warhammer for the boss. Claws for things. Sail door for the husks. Sail door for the Parasite outside of Burning Claws. Scythe, obviously, for the boss. Prayer Flick, everything to the best of my ability. Panic Telly if needed. Brew at 67-ish. Okay. I could try... I might try this. If I don't get this in, like, the first couple hours of the stream, because it is a pretty difficult CA, I might try doing double brew instead of triple brew. Because that means if I go brew, restore, combat part, I only scythe, like, once, I think, with shit stance. At the moment, I scythe twice with shit stance, and that's going to happen a few times in the kill. Good morning. Here we go. We're ready to roll. Got prayer for everything. Not warmed up. Probably going to die. It's been a pleasure making the series, but it is what it is. Cam light looking very improved. Yeah, the green looks about right now, which I'm happy with. If you now look at the renders and then the actual webcam, you can see the green is like actually now about correct. That's why the lighting was all wrong and it was so bright and it looked horrible. Couldn't say anything until I got it right. Now it looks right, so I'm happy. Still ain't got the lighting yet though, so when I got all the real lighting set up, if it still looks giggly, then we're in the bin. Like, that's one. Yeah. What casino did you say sign up for Invest? It is the Genting Casino and Resorts World. We're in. Before the kill starts, what happens is if you get to RuneFest and stay in any hotel, you don't need to stay in the Genting. Go to the casino with your ID, passport, driving license, whatever the hell, maybe passport if you're from abroad. Sign up to the casino and get the card to enter. It's free and you don't need to spend any money, and then you can just walk straight away. If you have that card, you'll get in on the weekend, and that's where everyone's going to be. If you don't have the card, they're going to close the casino down and not allow entrance to non-members. And then you're in the bin. Let's go! My monitor height's not correct right now, so it could actually be the end of the hardcore. I lost a prayer point. I'm on it, man. Triple zero, man. It's Ogre. Thrall should despawn in a second, I think. I'm gonna summon after that attack, so I'm pretty sure it's about right. Looking at Visani. This isn't Visani. This is regular Nightmare. I need to do 1 kill in under 16 minutes for a CA. We're currently getting humbled by it. It's a pretty fun CA to go for, though, because it's like every CA so far on the account's kind of just been, like, piss easy to do. So now we've actually got one that requires a bit of precision to actually beat it, so. We're 3 or 4 attempts in right now. Rolled out. Because right there, you see how I Scythe there? I Scythe unpotted, but if I do a double brute restore, then I actually Scythe that right as I pull out my, or right as I drink my combat potion. Oh, low damage. Nice, didn't lose a tick on the side there. That's good. Still not through the first phase. Come on, come on, come on. Taking so long. Nice. Yeah, I can dump. Oh, mine is burning claws. I'm shut. Yeah, I'll probably dump one more spec actually. Come on, burning. Nice. Let's try not to gale it now. Why the claws on stab? Someone said use them on stab. But they freaking one-guide me. Wait, are they good on stab as well for the minion? The parasites? Because I swear, mate, I'm not one-hitting like any parasites. Stop trolling. God damn it, mate. Someone lied to me. Someone actually one-guyed me, and I swear I never changed the mark, so yeah. Oh, Mr. Tick there, embarrassing. Alright, don't troll me here. Yeah, that's good. Come on, Nightmare. Okay, last time I missed that hammer, and then I hit turnips the whole time. Come on, Nightmare. Take big damage. Big damage. Not starting with the parasite as well. I've done almost 500 damage here as well, and that's the first parasite, so that's already good. No healing from that. That's really good. I didn't death charge it though. Oh, I almost missed that one. Almost gonna go. Beautiful. Still got a 35 heal though. Come on, brother. I miss it by like 2 ticks now. I had to wait 1 extra tick there to restore with the Samphire. I can't find him. Sorry, one shot, please. I don't think the parasite got a heal there. Fully potted. Been a very good phase 2 right now. Probably the best phase 2 we've had so far. Ah, this happened last time, bro. Look at the dead I can wear as well. Supplies are pretty solid. Oh, that sucks. Terrible timing. Okay, we hit all 3 hammers. It's very good. Final stretch now. Keep everything clean. Supplies are good. I feel like if I pull Nightmare like center-ish, I might be able to always trade on that like Ferrari, but potted. Why not take Sang for heals? Just lower DPS. This is all about getting a kill that's fast. And the time lost to brewing on the pillars or anything is not going to be saved by sanging my health back. If I brew on the Ferrari and then lose hits because I'm running over to it, that's probably the best time. I don't know what time I'm on, bro, but come on, I need it in 16 minutes, bro. Problem is, I feel like I played really well here, so if I don't get it, I don't know what else I could probably do. You know, I know I've got the gear and everything. Hot check? Yeah, I'm potted. I've been perma-potted the whole time, minus the brew doses. I think I've only 6-ticked one Scythe, and I was waiting for the Samphire. So if I actually genuinely don't get this one, I'm actually going to be like... I mean, if I miss it for like 2 seconds, then fair enough, but... Come back later with gear upgrades? I'm basically in max. This is my gear, bro. My gear's good. Okay, lost a bit of time there, but it's not too much. I looked at my map and just thought it was going west to east now, so I panicked. I have no idea what my timer's on right now, but it's feeling close to done. Prepare for the Ferrari. Ferrari is free. Right, final stretch. Not yawning. All right, bro. That kill, I made like maybe 5 seconds worth of mistakes over the whole kill. So if I lose by about 5 seconds, it's fine. But if it's a big gap on 16 minutes, I'm going to cry. But hopefully I get it. 32 seconds. I got perfect nightmare. I got terrible parent as well, at least. But I'm still 30 seconds shy? What? I think... Oh my god, like, do I just have to keep doing it till Scythe hits big to save that 30 seconds? Damn, okay, alright, let's give it another go. Getting cooked by this thing. Yeah, terrible parent out the way is very nice as well. But the fact that I get terrible parent there... I feel like maybe we try that double brew strat that I said before, because I'm currently triple brew, restore, super combat, which means I brew twice after the first Scythe, so I then Scythe at the lowest, but then my next Scythe is unpotted. If I do double brew into restore, my second Scythe will be fully potted. So I can try that. With the Ancestral Hat, yeah, I can bring Ancestral Hat as well, maybe. But then if I bring in the double brew thing, I don't think I have the inventory space. It would be very tight at the end. And that kill was very, very good. Having a better spec weapon helped me get it. Well, what's a better spec weapon, though? Like, is Dragon Mace genuinely maybe better than Burning Claws? I'm happy to test it. Because Burning Claws, I think, is the best spec weapon I've got on the account right now. I don't think I've got anything else. I've got a Bandos God Sword. Well, I think that's probably not good. Not a Kistin. Stand southwest of boss and Scythe husks together with the boss. How does that work? Forgotten Brew instead of Blue Moon, probably a few more maxes. What the shit's a Forgotten Brew? Yeah, I lost a few ticks there, and that's where I think I lost about 10 seconds. But then the whole kill's still 30 seconds shy, and I think I did the rest of it basically. Well, I did do it perfectly because I got perfect Nightmare. That's defensive. But my offensive, I thought, was pretty good. I don't think I can bring a Surge Pot, because if I want to try the double brewing method, I'm not going to have the inventory space to do it. Again, if I have my Sandfuse, my restores, I only have 6 brews now. Okay, let me think. I had 2 left last time. Yeah, but I took 8 that time. So if it's 6, it means I'll have 0 left. And that, again, I can't really run around the end of the kill at 60 HP because that's when I have to teleport. No, Mulgoat's one is a discontinued method. And I honestly have no idea how it was done. Auto ring? No, my gear, it's not the gear. You know, but then I performed well there. So now it's like, what maybe gear-wise can I add to optimize it slightly more? Because this gear is very, very good. Yeah, my melee's fine. Bring an 8-way for Mage, Burning Claws, Sail Door, Dragon Warhammer. Is Dinny Tech in solos? I don't have a Din's Bulwark, so... But I don't have much inventory space to bring shit, you know? Because if I take the event I've got here, I only have 6 brews, and that's not really enough. I kind of need to sit 7 brews. You don't know if Blue Moon legs are worth? Right now, it's more about getting... I need 2 inventory spaces, or 1 for another brew would be good. Soul Rune Convert. I don't have any Aether Runes for the extra thing, man. I'm not leaving the Telecrystal. I have to keep that, unfortunately. I have no Aether Runes and can't get them. Crystal Halley, I don't know if that's any good. Charge my eye with deaths, put souls in the pouch. And charge die before fire. Oh, no. Get 8 max hits on totem. Right, what is a Forgotten Brew? Okay, so if we're looking at boosting the mage damage here, a Forgotten Brew. I just made Sandfew serums, and I've never made a Forgotten Brew in my life. I'm gonna guess it's some endgame thing I've never done. So let's see. Forgotten Brew. Ancient Brew. Okay, I don't have any doors. Forgotten Brew. Where is he? Where is he? I'm just Googling. Moosper. Oh. Upgraded Ancient Brew. Nihil Shard and Moosper Dosp. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? A Nihil Shard and Moosper Dosp. I don't have access to Nex. And I've not done Secrets of the North, bro. Do I have Ancient Brews in the bank? No, I don't have anything that drops it. Those Ment branches. Yesterday you said to sign up for a casino. I've already answered you. I'm not answering you again. Next time, listen. Magic Pot is 4 maxes if you keep the legs. What, a Divine Magic Pot? I'm going to brew it down so much, though, so it's fine. Ego? Yep, and now you've been pinned forever, bro. I answered somebody a question, and then they decided to ask it again. Now, in a social environment, which we know you've never been in, if you do say something you can't hear them, you'll reply with something on the lines of pardon or sorry or I didn't quite catch that. But on the internet, you know, the broadcast is permanent, mate. So therefore, you can easily get access to the information. So that guy asking a question twice that I answered in full earlier on, no, I don't want to reply to him again, bro, because he decided not to listen, so I'm not going to waste my time on him anymore. So now you're permanent forever. Enjoy your time. Right, okay. Two mins of Maxit Repart 101. It's my inventory space that I'm worried about right now. Because if I go in with this inventory and I try the double pot, I think the double pot maybe isn't too good. So I could go with this with 7 brews. But the only difference here to 7 brews is I have an ancestral hat. Zami Brew for 120 attack also brings Sang. And no, the Sang is just such lower DPS, I think, on the eye that I would lose time. Right now, my healing is I brew my stats down, so my Scythe will hit lower a couple times in a row, about 4 times in the fight or whatever, and it's fine. Oh, he's walked into the ban, man. 12 days. Because what I want to know now is, should I just leave this CA alone and come back to it after I've done Nex and Moosper, and then come in with the thing. Because I will be honest, that kill, I think I lost an absolute max of 10 seconds by mistakes, and yet the kill was still 20 seconds short, which means obviously if my Scythe hit a bit higher, that time would come in. Moosper alone gives Forgotten Brew, it drops the ancient ones. Blade? Minus Blade, minus... I brought the Boppers. It wasn't as good. The Boppers were garbage. I didn't like those. You got RNG. That third phase took forever. Because I don't know if I go back and do it again, will I just get it eventually? But I'd rather go back with the highest chance to get it. And if that means I just return after Moosper with a potion that makes my mage say 15 seconds flat or something, then that could be fine. Because I haven't done Moosper yet. Bank top and bottom and bring a magic pot. A magic pot's so shit though. Hold on, let me search Ancient Brew. Can I do secret? Because I need to do, like, my next goal is actually Secrets of the North. Like, after I do this... What? Man. Wait. Oh no, Secrets of the North requires the ghostly robes, right? God damn it. Right, Ancient Brew, what does it do? It boosts player magic level by 2 plus 5% of their base mage level. Okay. What, is it kind of like an imbued heart then? Or just a heart? 10. Because, yeah, what I think I should probably just do is, because after I finish all the Nightmare CAs, I'm going to do Desert Treasure 2 anyway, which means I'll have access to Moosper. So maybe I just do that, get the potion, go back. If that says 15 seconds on mage, then I can just send those. Oh, it's a heart, but reduces melee stats. So I drink a dose on the pillar phase. All right. One X4 dose mage pot on pillar phase should be plenty, and I save an inventory. Right. So what am I doing? I'm banking the Blue Moon. I'm banking the Sail Door and a Defender, assuming the Dragon Warhammer's just going to hit. We're bringing the Jewel Mocker Hutals. Magic pot still 4 max hits. Right. A divine magic potion, though, correct? No, just a regular one, because I'm only potting it on the pillar phase after I brew, so that's fine. If it ticks down 1, so be it. And now I'm on this inventory. Let me get my Draken's Medallion up. Mate, I'm not going Mixology, bro. The only way I detour this is if I do end up going around to do Secrets of the North. Because I'm doing that, like, my goal right now is I do regular Nightmare, then I do Fasani's Nightmare, then I do Desert Treasure 2. But Desert Treasure 2 goes through doing the Secrets of the North. So it's not like I'm detouring much at all, it's just doing that and then coming back quickly. Right, so where do we stand? So if I wear those, put that there. Magic pot for the pillars. Right, now my inventory is looking really good, though, because I have so much space. I could bring the Blue Moon now and still have the 7 brews. And I'm guessing Hcim's is the same, because I could bring, like, this. And this looks decent. Oh, Surge Potion. Huggins trolled. Let's see. You get 2 more max hits with robes. Man. I could try a 6 brew kill, but again, if I take damage from anything, the kill's over. Melee the last hit on the last totem to phase more quickly, and melee the last sleeper. There is no last sleeper. I'm doing regular Nightmare. Oh, you mean melee the last one on the last phase? So I kill for the sleeper 1 and 2 with the eye, then I melee sleeper 3. I'd have to run over to it, though. Would it still be faster? Wait, is there even one? There isn't even a sleeper 3, is there? Undead grasp the sleepwalker for no projectile delay. Okay, okay. See, the only thing that worries me about this event right now is 6 brews is going to be very close, and I will fail to kill many times. If I prayer flick a lot, I could dump 1 restore, but you keep the robes banked. I mean, is it worth me keeping any of the robe? I could bring an Hcim's top. If I bring in like an Hcim's top, I can then bring brew 7 and now I'm more comfortable. Because this inventory looks pretty interesting. Oh, you need both for the maxes. I could try one with 6 brews, but I think it'll probably be a fail with the double arm. Right. Pre-divine, pre-angle, can I make 6 work? Well, 6, as soon as I go to 60 HP in the final phase, that's kind of where I don't want to be fighting anymore, because that's when if I make a mistake, I can die. We'll give it another go. Stamina. Broom. Right. Okay, here we go. Okay, we've got another attempt. We've got some backups as well to this one right now. We've dropped the Defender and the Sail Door, switched back to the Mocha Hue tools, and we've added the Ancestral Hat, switched to Hcim's, which I think will make no difference, but maybe slightly tankier. We've got a Surge Potion for the Claws and a Magic Potion for the Pillars. So here we need to just, like, try and work out if we're going to save 6 seconds with this. Sorry, 30 seconds. But let's give this one a go. Just don't make a mistake. I didn't make a mistake on that previous kill. It was a really good kill. And I still had 2 brews left when I started with 8, which means I would have had 0 brews at the end. All this for 6 seconds? Well, I mean, I'm 30 seconds shy on a kill that I thought was good. So it's about saving everything right now. It's a pretty fun CA, this one, though, to be honest. I'm enjoying this like little problem solving. But again, worst case, I'll just leave it on the side. I'll just come back after I kill Moose Brew and get an Ancient Brew, because that's like round the corner. Right, checking. Right. You do 1 normal kill, let someone hold the instance. That wouldn't really speed the kill up, though. I could still miss time doing that. That's when it will get annoying. Once I start really going out of my way, that's when it's going to kind of show. Right, what's this southwest tile husk shit, though? Because that could be good, but I don't know how that works. Maybe I should have Googled it. Yeah. All right, here we go. Attempt number 5. 6 brews on this one, which means I might run out and have to forfeit the kill at the end. But let's see how this goes. If husks spawn north or east of you, you can Scythe it. Okay, but then if it spawns south or west or south, I can't. Alright. Wait, do I Scythe the boss or the husk? Oh, it'll hit the boss too, so I Scythe the husk. Right, I'll try and pull that off. Right, a little bit of husk technology as well. I'm just going to camp the Scythe because there's more chance it'll spawn them correct. And again, I kind of need all the stars to align to, like, get this. So there we go. Does it hit the boss? It didn't even hit the boss! No! Yes, that's good. Okay, I'm hitting the boss, but I feel like I'm hitting trash. The east one didn't work. Oh, did it work? Right. I feel like that was just slower, but it worked. I also didn't def charge. It did work, okay. Did I hit good though, or? I feel like I hit turnips. Claws are on slash now. They both missed. But I did actually work a bit better on stab. It should be stab for Nightmare. Is it stab for Nightmare and then slash for the Parasite, maybe? Brawl, finish it on that tick, please. Finish it! No! Would have been perfect. Stab with Oathlight? I don't know. Stab felt better, though, so far. That was stab, I think. Every time I see a 000, bro, I kind of cry and shine. I think I've been using way too many breeds on this run. Three and a half brews to the other two phases. Getting kind of demolished on this one. I'm not really... Well, I guess I made some mistakes on those husks, actually. think this one I've just made too many mistakes already, really. I'm just going to sack this one off. I think I made too many mistakes in phase 1. Too much damage. I'm not going to finish that at the end with any brews left. That's correct. Yeah, the 6 brews is like a close one. Right. Drakens first. You can Scythe last pillar on low HP to finish it off. Yeah, I actually said out loud, is it worth me scything this one? But I think, is it worth me scything the last hit of all of the pillars? Oh no, it would only be the last one, wouldn't it? It would make no difference. It'd actually be worse to scythe them all. Right, Surging Potion. Regular Magic Potion. Couple ones. Claws on Stab. Divine. Problem with me scything the husks is they actually did a bit more damage to me then. Because again, if I could get 7 brews, it would be a lot nicer to have 7 brews. Because at the moment, I've got 6. I know 6 is just kind of horrible. Yeah, you can flip the husks. If I do hit one on the north or the east, though, I can just then focus everything. Round 1, Angler. Right, Angler, Stamina 2 brews, go. Any mistakes? Everything looks good. Let's roll. Nightmare CA's a chill if you prep the kill and hold on instant so you can drop hella supplies. Supplies are very... I don't want to say supplies are the issue right now. It's borderline the issue, but it's more the speed of the kill. I could drop supplies 20 in a row and still never beat the time. Right now, if I could have the inventory I've got now with 1 extra brew, that would be a lot nicer, but... Haven't seen the Hallowfell. I don't have a Hallowfell. Yeah. Lighting looks good. Thank you, sir. TOA till Shadow went. It's Nightmare CAs for Sunny Nightmare CAs. Desert Treasure 2, Vardorvis, Duke. And if I don't die to Awaken Vard or Awaken Duke, then I go TOA for Shadow. Then I do Whisperer CAs. And then I go to Chambers for Tebow. And then I finish every CA. Did I tell you? Yeah, I took a lot of damage in that phase. I was down 3 brews in phase 1, which means if I even get to the end of phase 3, I'm basically not going to have any brews left. Again, if my health drops below 60 at any point in the fight below phase 3, I'm going to end up teleporting if I have no brews. Okay. Here we go. Let's give it a go. If I was to die, would you take a break, do some variety games? Bro, if I die, mate, I'll be Kingdom Rushing instantly, mate. Don't worry about that, bro. Let's see how this goes. My next question now is if it's actually worth me bringing the dwarven helmet back out the bank, bro. You need the zombie helmet. I don't need the zombie helmet, bro. If the zombie helmet's worth it, I can definitely go get it, though. I just need to go do Curse of Arav. I do have the requirements. It wouldn't take me long. Although that quest did kind of suck in Deadman All-Stars. Roll hit the 2. Thank you. I can probably do one more claw. Locked in? Yeah, I'm going for this, mate. Pretty fun CA to go for. Oh, man. Wait, it's not for Sani, is it? No more husks, please. Why the hell is the Northwest not done? Oh my god! Okay. Phase 2. I really have no idea how long that was, but it just doesn't ever feel fast. Like, it really doesn't feel fast. Right, claws onto slash now for the parasite. That was terrible timing for that to do that one right there. I was only 68 health, so I don't want to risk anything stepping up. I feel like that phase 1 was insanely bad anyway. It really didn't feel fast. Oh, I'm pretty happy with that telly, actually. I don't think there's any way I get out. I think I was in the dead center of the boss there. 6 minutes? Man. So much effort. Right. We go again. Surge potion. Sanfu, restore, telecrystal before I forget. Fine. Okay. Don't need that. 3 brews, 1 magic potion. Is that the correct inventory? Yep. All right, let's go again. Restart. Pouch the souls, you can get deference in the Eye of Ayak if you're worried about extra brew. Yeah, it's probably a good idea, to be honest. I just think I'd gargle the whole thing. Oh, I'm not tired yet, bro. I only woke up 3 hours ago. Let me just stretch. Oh, stretch complete. Right, okay. Brew, brew. Ang. Stamina. Restore. Go. Come on, Hammer, you got some frogs there, bro. What's the plan? The plan is to do nightmare combat achievements. I'm currently working on nightmare speed. Solo. If I fail it a couple more times, I think I will happily leave it until I get Ancient Bruce and Moospa. Because my next goal after completing Nightmare is to do Desert Treasure 2. And Desert Treasure 2 has a sub-request of the Secrets of the North, which is the Moospa quest. So I'm not really going to ever be going out of my way to get that. It just delays the completion of Nightmare a bit. But that means what I do is I just send every single Nightmare achievement that I can do, except for Solar Speed, all of the Fasani ones, and then if I'm like 38 kill count, I will come back and just have 12 tries to get the solo done. And then if I have Ancient Brews instead of this magic potion, I don't know how much time save that would be. But again, I got a, I was 29 seconds off the time before. Is that plant real? No. There's no natural light in this room unless I open the door. If I had any real plants in here, it would die. Even if I got hold of a unkillable plant, it would still die. So I'm going to get artificial plants in the room. One in that corner there, which I want to be like a big boy. Jesse linked me one that I like the look of, but I do need to check some stuff out. Cabbage. So you just know this guy's good at the game, bro. You just know he's cracked, mate, you know. Hello, all Skills Best Streamer. Skill Specs, vote for foe. Because at the end of the day, if the RuneScape community splits their votes between me, foe, and Gno Monkey, the big O is going to win. We have to make sure O wins no awards so that we can all say he fell off. Where's Defender? No Defender. The Defender's only needed for the D Warhammer spec, and if I miss the spec, so be it. It's RNG. In a kill that's going to get me the CA, I'm going to hit them without the Defender regardless. And it allows me to have one extra supply. It allows me to bring the Mage Potion and shit. So. Doing a hard CA right now, Mr. Thing. Scythe, got any chance with it? He's not even nominated, unfortunately. Why don't you want Odin to win? He got cancelled at All Stars, man, so... Sad but true. Yeah. Why don't we want the O to win? Because O's 10 times the size of every other creator, bro. So if Golden Gnomes go to public vote, he's gonna win 4 gnomes, bro. It's gonna happen. You know? He's gonna win 4 gnomes, bro. At the end of the day, though, it's gonna borderline be secretly rigged by Jagex, I think, because it's genuinely just like Oda will just win 4 gnomes, you know. You know, it's easy for him, bro. He's gonna win the charity one. He's gonna win the Gamer of the Year. Port Kazar's gone again. It's over. Deserve for Balding? There is no player in the history of RuneScape that deserves Gamer of the Year more than Port Kazan. As for the best streamer, the charity one, and whatever the other one is, yeah, you know, if it gets all 3 of those, it could be deserved. What's he done this year? He did the Coliseum with no overheads, bro. I can't even do the Coliseum with overheads. Yeah. White Dagger best new streamer for you? Yeah, I've nominated White Dagger myself, and I will vote for him as well, yeah. The Wide has had a wide year. Will I nominate you, Swisher? Absolutely not. Mate, Kitty Jam's so bad. Imagine using cat emotes, bro. They ain't a cat vibe, bro. To be fair, me and Jesse went into some random pet shop in America, and there was a cat there that looked like the cat vibe. Very handsome cat. Ah. I think that was a really good phase one. I think that was one of my better phase ones. A double zero hammer. I don't know if it just automatically cost me the kill. Made a mistake there. I timed it wrong. Right, I had a good phase one there, like a really good phase one. The phase two, I double missed on the hammer, so we could just say that that was already going to potentially just be a fail. I didn't even take much damage as well in that phase one. Like, I have so many supplies, so that would have probably been a really easy confirmed killer if I didn't mess that builder. Right. Was I still hitting well? Yeah, I don't think the hammer's a make or break. If I do miss the hammer, it kind of sucks, but it's definitely not the end of the world. Okay. Sarah Bruce, Quambuanis. Fasani's next? Yes, I'm doing regular Nightmare, and then I have Fasani's, and then we do Desert Treasure 2, and then we're doing scary stuff. Scary stuff, by the way, is remove the shitty count jam. So bad. Why is it not a toad jam or something? Or a frog jam? Is that the correct inventory? Yep. Right, let's go again. Stamina. Anything I've forgotten? Everything looks correct. Hey. Want to do Fasani first for the telly? That's the smart thing to do, assuming you get the telly in 25 kills. I don't know if it's true you get it in 25. I think it's 100, but I don't know if they changed it. I want to say they did. Oh, it is 1 in 25. Wait, it is guaranteed at 25. Wait, does that mean that if I do my 25k for Sani, I guarantee it, then I can do regular Nightmare? Let me try a few more attempts of the speed. I'm enjoying going for this right now. If I can knock the speed out the way, I could... this is the warm-up for Fasani. And there'll be lots of yawning on Fasani. Yeah, Fasani's counts for normal case Nightmare too, which is nice. So if I do 25 KC at Fasani, and realistically I should do all the CAs in that 25 KC, I then come back to regular Nightmare, and if I send all the CAs here, and let's say I end that at 41 KC, I then have 9 attempts to get the speed time. Then what I will do is if I miss the speed time a few more times, I'll just go do my Secrets of the North quest line, and I'll just go get the Ancient Brew instead of this magic potion, and then try it again. The lighting's much better. Thank you, sir. Yeah, the green's looking proper now. Chat, I'm gonna holy before we go for this one, so let me just log out at the boss. I'll be back in one brother man Bill. And then we're going to win. Yeah, so the lighting in the room right now, if I go full screen, this is it now. So you can see if you look at the actual images in the exclamation mark Reno command, the green now looks correct. You know, this is what the green actually looks like. Beforehand, the lighting was too wrong, so it just didn't look the correct shade. But I do have all of the spotlights. I've taped over one spotlight that's above me. These 3 are not taped, so the spotlights are actually on. So the room is very, very bright. Then I do have the shelving lighting on. And then, yeah, the front lights are on as well. And then, yeah, we just messed around with the camera. Jesse did it all. So this is currently the lighting before they come and fix the rest. What will be fixed in the future is these spotlights. I will be able to dim them. And then these 3, these will be like a really warm amber, it's like dimmed down kind of thing. So, yeah. No, the garden lights are very bright. I can't, like, dim them down. Yep. So I'm just turning them off at the moment. So it's fine. That chair, that's my chair. So I sit here. I sit here. And then you can't see it, but Jesse and Tyrone, they go over there. So, yeah. Back a minute. Yeah, sorry, the chair, I'll go through all the images before I go get my holy quickly, actually. Let me put them in order. So that's the before. Concepts. So this is what my streaming room used to look like. This was taken by me and Jesse before we left for Rally. So this is where I used to stream in this corner, which is where I am now. And the backdrop over here was where the big whale was and all the junk that was on the ground. And the concepts were this. And this is the part you can't actually see. This is over there. So you can't see these parts right now. It's not fully complete yet. The aircon still needs to be installed. The shelf needs to be put in. The doors aren't done yet. And the ceiling needs to be painted green. And there's one other thing, and I keep forgetting what it is. Oh, yeah, the spotlights need to be attached to the switch. And then this is an AI render that Jesse made of what's going to actually be in this corner when we get it all. I'm pretty sold on getting this toad in the suit and anything like that. So yeah, as for the chairs, the rug, that's all confirmed. This chess table we don't know yet. But this light, I don't think we need this light. The room has so much light that we don't need any light in the corner. So we can have it like a bit uncluttered, which is quite nice. It's fine. But yeah, that's the plan with the room. It'll probably be all finished in October or maybe a bit longer than that. It'll take a while to get everything into place. But that's fine. Right, music is playing. I'm going to get a holy. I'm back in one moment. Am I building over the door and window? Yes, that is where the window is. And the door is hidden. The door is still there. It's hidden. It's like a secret room. So it's kind of cool. While I'm gone, if you could all just march forward, that'd be great. One second, I'm trying to find a specific flavor. Yeah, we got him, bro. The Mojito Macaw. I've been Mojito Macawless chat for like ages because I couldn't find it. It was actually just in the room next to me. Right, me make this. Ooh, do I still gym? At the moment, no. If you want a rug for your room, check out Shamanic's house. I've already got a rug. I like Persian rugs, so I just bought one off the company. I've got the Persian rug upstairs from. And they had a nice one that fit the room pretty beautifully. The space from the wall to there is exactly 150 centimeters. And then the plate space from that to that is 220. And I ended up getting a 195 by 145, so it'll be just inside. So nice. But yeah, Persian rugs are always like quite nice, you know. It's similar to the image. If you look at the fourth image, it's quite similar to that. If not the exact same rug. Oh, bro. Mojito McCall with ice, mate. It's biblical. Right. Attempt 7 of the Nightmare solo speed. I see the march. I'm scared. What if I die? Why such a weird shaped room? Ensuite bathroom. The whole room's a rectangle. Very efficiently light built. Oh, there's a wall there actually which connects onto the master bedroom or the study or the second bedroom actually. I haven't drunk my search potion, bro. The bathroom get used? Not really. I considered getting rid of the bathroom to then making this room like massive, but most people told me it would devalue the price of the property a lot to have one bathroom and not an ensuite, so I never did it, which I'm pretty happy with the advice on. So I think it's one of those that I could definitely have regretted it. But no, I've got a bathroom at the bottom of the stairs that's not in a bedroom that's like way nicer. So. But yeah, I've got basically this room I'm in now is like an ensuite bedroom. Persian rugs probably the best in the world. I just like the design of Persian rugs. I think they have really unique designs that can be decent statement pieces. Explosive noodle. This kills turbo right now. Getting those brown leather chairs as well? Yes, but they're slightly different. So the name of the chair I'm getting is... It's going to be... Oh, no, go in the... If you go on Renault 4, it's very similar to that. But the other chair, which is the lower down one, is more circular. I think they're called... Oh, what's it called? I don't know. It's not square. Oh, I just missed a flip. Okay, that kill's over. I think if I make a single mistake with 6 brews, you have to sack the killer. It's not the same chair. I thought it was just AI being bad. The one in the corner is very similar to the one, and then the other one is just more square, really. So we want circular. If you look at the design of the renders of the room, the chairs are square, but it looks like Minecraft shit, so. Go with the GM time still? Yes, sir. We've optimized a lot in the run right now. But we're down to 6 brews, which if I do get a kill on pace will be enough. But if I make a single mistake early, what's going to happen is when I get near the end of the kill, I'm going to have, like, no food and go below 60 health and still need a lot of the fight, which means I'm going to telly anyway. So if I do make a fight, I just got to kind of suck it up, trash the game, telly out, and then just come back. I really should go get some Surging potions, though. To be fair, all my specs on that one were kind of garbage as well. It's going to be hard to beat the other run that I had. It was really good. Yeah, the CA is pretty fun. I will give it a few more tries. Again, though, if it does hit a point where it's just a brick wall, I don't know how much time the Ancient Brew would save me, but if it is 15 seconds, that's pretty solid. So I will end up coming back and doing this last after I do Secrets of the North quest. I'll just kill some Moosper until I get them. Although I think Moosper, I'd have 1 attempt per drop at Moosper, which would be pretty shitty because I'd have good gear for Moosper. Moospa. Yeah. Don't end up on hardcore deaths, please. I could do. For Sannies is definitely spooky. Regular Nightmare. I think because I'm brewing at 67, I don't think I can get killed at any point except maybe the Ferrari. And the Ferrari, if I die there because my health is low enough to kill me, I deserve it, bro. Am I going for this? Goal is Grandmaster? Yeah, now that I've got the Scythe, I have all the gear needed to do all of the Nightmare CAs. But the Nightmare speedrun solo is pretty... It's quite a lot of RNG. My gear's not the best in the game, but there's no world where it's not good enough to do it. So it's kind of, I have to just keep trying, make sure the kills are as optimized as possible, which is why the first kill of the day today, it was perfect, you know? I think I maybe lost a maximum of 10 seconds due to mistakes. Realistically, I probably lost about 5. And I missed it by 29 seconds. Yeah. Let's try again. But yeah, if I was saying, guys, this gear's not good enough, everyone's going to giggle at me soon. Yo! Let's go, bro. Wicked start, yeah. Oh, you know I'm launching him, bro. Let's do a double claw launch. Stop. That's why my claw's noodled. I didn't switch it back. Oh, the damage is huge. The run. It's over, guys. Isn't this quite an old boss now? Yeah, so when I came here yesterday, after I finished off Corp, I was like, yeah, I'll go do Nightmare quickly. And then I find out Nightmare's actually, like, pretty hard. Because I'm guessing the gear I used on my main for this was like Inquisitor, Scythe, Shadow, full Ancestral and shit, so that's why it was way easier. Because I don't actually remember ever struggling with this CA ever before. So now we're getting the wake-up call. I would like to say this is by far the fastest phase 1 I've ever had. This feels really fast for my phase 1s right now. Goblin paint thing not better than dual macules? No. I'm not killing for Sani, so I don't guarantee max hits. Who subscribed? Albert Edinburgh? Welcome to the Big Fat Nightmare speed time. This is attempt 7? I think this is attempt 7, yeah. Yeah, I've done 3 today. No, that's not good. It died in one shot, actually, so it's not bad. Swimming house? No, sir. I have renovated the room. I think I'm gonna get one more set of husks. Okay. Don't know the speed. We did hit the hammer. Okay, we're on 5 minutes minimum because of the surge potion. $16.02 increment. $16.02 is crying side. I feel like this is a good phase 2 right now. How does Hollowfell compare to Julie's? Hollowfell was probably best in slot, I just don't have it. Nor am I going to go out of my way to get a Hollowfell for this CA that I can do without. Perfect timing on that. That means I can do 4 sides. Oh, I missed that range prep. Eight minutes in, halfway done. Phase 1, I think, is longer. Man, I double-clicked it. Could cost me at the end. My supplies are on the higher end, though, so I think I'm okay with it. Okay, probably got one more parasite to deal with. Not bad timing on the parasite. Not the best, though. Okay, hit last spec. F charge is useless now. I probably have 5 minutes to do phase 3, and it's the fastest of the 3 phases. Unless I sleep. So this is doable, I think. My potions are low, though. It's going to be close. This could end up being a teleport right at the end on pace, but I have to be disciplined on it. Just need to make 0 mistakes, but I took that 28 earlier, so I'm down 2 brew doses. I tried to dodge that entirely. Triple 0, pain. Gonna be close, this one, in many ways. It's gonna be close on the time, it's gonna be close on the health. Minutes. I don't think I'm gonna get that. Do I get this? Oh, that'd have been beautiful. Triple zero, paint. Single digit damage a lot. What are these scythes? Come on. Oh, like 5 scythes in a row below 10 damage. 6 in a row below 10 damage. There we go. That's what I need. I get that. Don't pull me into it. I don't know if I can scythe this or if I scythe the last hit. I think mage is still fine, so I'm not really... Dead. Come on, bro. That's potential. Come on, baby. It's going to be either so close or I'm just going to miss it. It's going to make me so sad. Come on. 1536. Nice. Beautiful. That was a lot of fun. That was a really enjoyable CA to go for. That was like the first real challenge of the account right there. I'm going to bury the bones as well, mate. Thanks for the prayer experience there. Yeah, a load of fun, that. A load of fun to optimize it. And there we go. Beautiful. Grandmaster combat task. Nightmare solo speedrunner. Done. I liked it, champ. No, normal Nightmare, I've got loads of random shit to do, but most of it I need teams for, I think it is. So now I think I go for Shani's Nightmare now. Oh, that was a good one. Yeah, my phase 1 felt really good. My phase 2, I think, was really good as well. Phase 3, I think, was still bad again, but... Yeah. Right, for Shani's Nightmare, how do I do it? I want to do the 5 kills in 1 trip CA to begin. So, I need a Bandos Godsword on Crush to 1-banger Parasite. Thralls? Do I need Mockahutals? Burning Claws? Dragon Warhammer? What do I do for Fasani's that's different? Let's look at your 2 days to breathe again. No. Yeah, again, like... Wait, Gnome died? Wait, is he a hardcore? Nah, I'm jumping check. If Gnome died on another hardcore, I swear to Christ, mate. Wait. How'd he die, bro? No, he's faked this, right? He went AFK, I want to say. I'm pretty sure he went AFK and faked to death, I want to say. It's got that all over it. I feel like it's not a real one, but... It was fake, yeah. I had a feeling. It looked like it. It looked like it, so... You got me for a bit. Yeah. Right, okay. How, brothers, are we killing Fasani's Nightmare? Hold on, what are people saying? Wait, hold on. For Sannies, I do need the Goblin Paint Cannon for the husks, right? Do I need the Macahu tools for anything? The Parasite gets one banged. Do I care about Dragon Warhammer on Fasani? Sang might help me. No Dragon Warhammer. Okay, I'm a bit worried about this. This is more like if I make a single mistake, I'm instantly teleporting. Dragon's Medallion. Okay, song is so bad that we're going to skip it today. Gnome said your Iron Guide is shit, mate. Okay, Freddy, you have to prove it, and you've got 120 seconds to prove it. Otherwise, you're permanently banned from my chat. Your alternative is you can apologize for trying to spread either A, rage bait, B, a lie, B, C, drama, any hell you want, within another 2 minutes, and you also won't be banned. So, good luck. Let's see what options it goes for. I've laid out some very handsome options for him. Right. Sang makes it free, no food needed. Yeah, I want to say that realistically, this CA, if I make a mistake, I'm insta-teleporting. So therefore, I'm not going to make any mistakes to get 5kc, because I can't do both of those. It's fine. Yeah. I ain't subbed to Mr. Gnome, so I can't go back hours in his stream and clip it. I gave you other options, mate. Burning Claws for Fasani, yay, nay. For a 5-kill trip, let's not bother. 1930s bunker lights for the room. Yeah, because we wanted to go, like, if we get everything in the room matched, it's kind of like two-dimensional, you know? There's not really much going on. It's just the same thing, copy-pasted everywhere. So we have got some things that are a bit different. And the wall lights, I think, will work. When they're, like, on a really warm amber light, they're going to look good. The zoning might be good for the ending. Oh, yeah, shit, the ending. Wait. Can I tag the Sleepwalkers with a Sang? I need an eye anyway, don't I? Just for tagging Sleepwalkers, I want to say. Dump 2 specs at the beginning and save the rest for the end. Right. But I don't... Okay, let's get the Burning Claws out. Blisterwood Stakes. I don't have any of those. I'll do. I's fine. I, as far as I'm aware, is second best behind Blisterwood Stakes. As for the trip, do I take Divines? Am I going to take Brews? I don't need Brews because I'm not going to make any mistakes, so Anglers is fine. When I say no mistakes, if I make a mistake, I'm teleporting out even if I'm on 4 kills, so we don't need to be brewing constantly. Anglers will be better for me. Which means my inventory is going to be like 10 Shamfus or some shit for Parasites. Oh, pre-pot Divine and take regular for the rest? Okay. Six Shamfus will be good. I'll take 7. Just in case things go pickly. Because again, I shouldn't really be needing food for this. Let me think. Yeah, because if I'm doing for Sani, I'm not taking any damage except for Parasites coming out of me and the final Sleepwalkers going in, which is like 5 and 5. So the most of the kill I'll be doing with 90 health, and the max it's 80, and then I'm going to reheal on the pillar back to 99. You bring 2 Divines? Right, I'll bring 2 Divines then. Divine. Oh yeah, the husk damage. I forgot about that. Shit. Oh man, I get bop killing a husk, right? Yeah, the husks are spooky, actually. I can die there pretty easily, can't I? Yeah, you can pray him. How do you do it, though? There's a 0 damage method. Is it always mage range? Right, 5 for Sannies. How long is it going to take me to kill him with the new things? Is 40 minutes enough? Plus a pre-pot. 45 minutes? That should be plenty, I want to say. This might be giggly, by the way. Is there anything I'm missing? Because my inventory looks really, really moron. Well, Average kills 4 to 7 minutes. Yeah, because they removed the phase entirely, didn't they? I don't know, max it all the other shit, so. Using eye for sleepwalkers. Eye is for sleepwalkers, yes. Dragon 2H. I don't have a Dragon 2H. Okay, so I found out some information that changes everything, you know? We're in Mauritania right now. If I do all my Fasani Nightmare cases, I'm guaranteed to teleport. I didn't notice 2025 now instead of 100. So we're going to go do Fasani now. And we're going to start off with the first attempt being the 5 kills in 1 trip. General idea that I'm going to tackle this is I'm going to use a Sang to heal. This is for the Sleepwalkers. I max it everything else. But if I make a single mistake, I'm just going to teleport. So basically, I will get 5 perfect Fasani's Nightmares in a row when I complete the Hcim. And then if I just keep failing over and over again, I'm still getting towards the 50 KC. But ideally, in a perfect world, I will finish this 25. But I didn't make many mistakes on that other Nightmare, and I don't really know the difference, except a lot more black holes. I might step on some snoozy things, but... Gnome is gone! Gnome is gone! How scary is Fasani's Nightmare out of 10? This is like an 8. It's pretty spooky. Can kill you very quick. Okay, here we go. Fasani's Nightmare on a hardcore Iron Man. This is, again, I've never done this before. Fasani's is one of my favorite bosses in the game. It would be near the top of enjoyment. But let's find out if this boss is about to become my least favorite boss of all time. Why Dagger does a zombie axe at a power army? Why not you? Why Dagger's better than me? Just to answer that question for you, mate. You know, why Dagger's why Dagger. All right. Oh, I've been here for 3 seconds, bro. The average player is better than you? No, that's not true. The average player is far worse than me at the game, sorry to say. Wait, do I get to do the tech? Is that the timer? Oh, and I've got a Scythe, so I don't lose any game ticks. Yes! We're good at the game! Oh, mate, we're winning. Today's a good day. I'm already on the pillar phase. I don't even need to Sang right now. Wydega did this while hand exercises, plus he was blindfolded. Bro, Wydega has killed Awakened Var Dorvis while playing another game at the same time. And that you're there like, lol, bro, you good one. I'm not joking. Wydega was playing some random-ass game, bro. And did Awakened Var. $1,068. 2 Sleepwalkers. Wait. Why didn't that hit me? I'm so sure I timed that wrong. Is the corner tile safe or something? Well, today I learned. I genuinely thought that was a dangerous tile. I haven't even got 1 KC yet, so no time was lost. Yeah, I'm sure that if you step on the corner tile, but you don't step out, you get hit. Or is that the actual point of the corner? That's fine. It's all good. If I did that on the 5th kill, I'd be very sad to work that information out. So that's a sacrificed kill for information. Information has been purchased. Corner's always safe. Oh, I remember now. It's if you stand on the corner one tick too long, it will unblack the corner every time, which I'm gonna guess it was then as I teleported. Because there was something like when I do it, when my timing's correct, I know that I've done it right. But right there, my timing was wrong. And that's why I just instantly went for the tab, because I'm assuming that I thought I was going to get hit an 80 or whatever from the floor. And like I say, if I can tell it instantly on a mistake, I'm probably not going to die. But yeah, that's what would have happened. It would have just blacked that corner, and I have to just move away. So yeah, that's fine. Nightmares for CAs? Yeah, we're here for CAs. Yeah, so as far as I'm aware, no one needs to bother clipping, but if you want to check, I want to say that a black orb spawned in that corner after I tellied there, because I messed it up. It's the fact that I would or should take damage there before my telly registered, but I didn't where I was confused. Let's go. Oh, Gingerbeard is starting the hype train. Guys, let's get a 200 hype train so I make loads and loads of money. And then Gingerbeard just has to watch all that money come into my bank account, mate. Georgie March, Mr. Beard, how you doing, bro? Good to see the king. Good to see the king. Smuggle an extra supply. Oh, shit, yeah, I can actually, can't I? Yeah, so. Am I going for Ellie over time? No, I think Ellie will be trash for the remainder of RuneScape, personally. I don't even know why it has good value to it, unless it's like Inferno Speeds. But I think like the era of chip damage is going to be what we have now. We're not going to have eras of unavoidable true damage, let's just say, hypothetically. Got harm over yesterday. Whoa, rats. Yo, Mr. Symphonia, what's up, lad? So yeah, I think Elysians are kind of garbage now. Until the shields get reworked somehow. Yeah, I mean, that could occur, but... But yeah, I'm a believer that the Elysian in this game right now is kind of shit. It has very few places that it's good. Almost gobbled that. I'll throw. Oh, don't yawn. Room looks like it smells of leather and rich mahogany. I was gonna buy a diffuser, like a reed diffuser, but I have an air purifier that I run in here 24 hours a day, and as far as I'm aware, the air purifier would just remove any scent from the room, so this could be a telly. Oh no, it would have been on the corner. But there's one I found that was like, I can't remember what the notes were. It was like Cuban cigar or Cuban tobacco or some shit. Maybe a good vibe for the room, you know. British, my name, laddie. What is it? It's a big flex. Thanks to the big flex. Good luck, by the way, on the hype train for the Georgie. Just remember, you can use the Georgie right now, free of charge. Just got to type one big, fat, smelly Georgie March with a lowercase g. See, that timing's correct now. It's marching. Got a GM on the account? Yes, sir. That is the point of the Shred Lightly series. I might get giggled at. That's good. Okay, enemy stack. Instant teleportationalize. Okay. It does all the floors now, right? I did the timing wrong again. But that's why, again, like, if I do a mistake like that, as far as I'm aware, if I hit the telly as quick as I do there every time, and my health is above 80, there's basically no way that I should die to Vishani's Nightmare. So it doesn't matter how long any of this takes, as long as we keep the discipline down. Because if I try and out-eat that and then step somewhere else, I'm instantly in chanceable health and could just instantly die. I just have to treat this as I made a mistake, I'm bad at the game, do it again. Yeah. I've collected all the level 1 emotes. Who gives a shit? Wait, hold on. We can smuggle an extra angler. Angler. Oh, I'm going to take the Zoning Claws, by the way, so. Right. Stamina. Zavine. Angler. Let's go. Yeah. Put souls in the pouch, you're not death charging for +1 emitting. Yeah, I'm just taking the Burning Claws to triple spec the final phase. My only worry about triple specking the final phase if I actually manually path on the cooldown into another one and have to tally on like kill 4. So I want to say the final phase, you can just do the step unders in the corner again. And you'll be fine. Masani's Nightmare Hawko? Yep. I am here for 25 Casey. I'm on 0. I've tallied out twice. My rule for this is going to try and be, to the best of my ability on discipline, is I simply teleport if I make a mistake. So I should be doing 25 perfect kills. If that takes 3 times longer in real time, that's fine with me. Because that means I should leave for shiny without any window where I could have made a potential mistake to die. Like right there, when I get hit by the floor, my choice is to eat a food and path somewhere that's good. If I path to the wrong place, I'm getting chance. Once I do the 5k CCA, I can put the crystals away and bring out house tabs and not lose 75k of failure, though, so. Move, put souls in pouch, take out bloods from Shang for thralls that I've charged. No. Can't do that shit, man. Scary. Right, we're back now. Let's go do another kill, yeah? How many kills you done so far, Boaty mate? I've done 0. How many do you need, lad? I need 5 in a row without leaving. Which means I need 5 perfect kills. Yo, that's well hard, lad. Oh, I keep going for the triple burner. Wish we could turn the music down on our side, then go watch on YouTube where you can, bro. I'm sorry. It's just the truth. Why is my whole kick chat full of who asked? Man, it's so good, bro. Oh, it's so good. Let's not giggle us. I'm a little off with my timing on this right now. More. I'm gonna eat that one. Okay, Nightmare. Don't my head off. That's a power shot. For CAs, or going for Inquisitor Mage? Going for CAs, yes. I'm trying to do the 5 KC in one trip alongside the rest. I have up to 25 KC to get it efficiently. Bro, Sang is popping the shitty eye, man. Heal me, you doodlehead. Heal. No, my career is nothing. Not a single heal. There we go, I healed. Ha, nope. No, not a parasite, bro. Man. I'm out of food already. I feel like it's in my... I was about to ask myself if it's in my favor to wait for this parasite before I do anything more. Definitely wait the parasite. Yeah, I was thinking that in my head and then I missed the melee because I'm only... Right. Pisani's veteran, speed chaser regular, and crush hour. I don't know what crush hour is or anything. But I used a lot of anglers on that kill, so I probably don't get 5 here, but if I play well, like I said, Pisani is basically a 0 damage boss. One-shot husks and parasites. Man. My cursor went to move to the safe square, and then I realized there was a shroom next to it, and I didn't want to yawn, bro. So I moved the cursor and clicked the first thing I could. Big shadow spawner. Let's not take that shadow to the head. Can't yawn, bro. I'd rather tell you out of the trip than yawn in front of the stream, bro. Crit dies as soon as you yawn, bro. Whole chat yawns. Right, okay. What we're going to do is divine. Pre-pot divine. Anglers. Smuggle an angler. Sandfield. Let's go. Let's go! There's a lot of roads. Every telly's a good telly. Yeah, like, that telly there, like I said, if I make a mistake, and that telly, I made the mistake, but tellied before I got punished by it. I never die there, though, but again, like, if I can pull them off the whole time, that's fine. Five in a row? Yeah, the general rule of the 5 in a row... Oh, I didn't stamina. The 5 in a row for Shani is you have to try and get it done before 25 KC. As long as you get it done before 25, you're fine. But if you have to go over 25 to get it done, terrible, man. Where's Odin? Odin's dead, mate. His plane crashed and he was the only casualty. Yeah, dead. Landed in the ocean, bro. Wild great white shark came in and chomped the first person he saw. Unfortunately, that was Odin in Seat 1C, bro. Unlucky. I forgot my stamina. Golden Gnome Sabotage. Hey, man. The only way we can get foe to win best streamer. At the end of the day, bro, we have to hope that Oda wins all 4 Golden Gnomes and Jagex don't rig it. At the end of the day, if Oda actually wins all 4 gnomes and Jagex give all of them out, he'll get cancelled on Reddit, bro. Everyone's like, no, take Odabok out in the Golden Gnomes, bro. There's no point, he's gonna win every year. Solo mission getting another one? Yeah, I hope Solo wins for All Stars 3. I hope Port wins Gamer of the Year. Outside of that, I don't really mind, you know. I'll be rooting for the big Y Dagger, though, to win the new streamer. But a lot of the gnomes, like... I'm curious to... What was the category? Best YouTube series? That category is stacked. I really like that one. Okay, let's not diddle this shit. Sardoka probably wins it. Yeah, we'll see. Mad Season might win Best Series. But you're up against Sailing Settled series. You have to realize if Settled makes one video asking people to vote for him, it's extremely hard for anyone else in that category to have a chance. Wow, that was a very lot of amount of bad clicks there, bro. I'm currently very happy with my discipline on the teleports. I hope it lasts a while, because we're only at the beginning of the grind. Golden Gnomes, though, at the end of the day, they are popularity contests. Like, everyone has to always, like, understand that. So if whoever you're nominating or voting for doesn't win... Sorry, man. Ooh. Failed perfect on the first kill. No, that exposes me in the video. Doesn't get an Ellie drop. Ellie's trash doesn't get a golden gnome. Golden gnome's trash. No, golden gnomes are publicity things. Otherwise, and the best example is Settled beating Port Khazard on Gamer of the Year, you know. Settled, unfortunately, is a little more popular than the Khazard, so. That's why, if the Big O wins Gamer of the Year this year, and not the Big Khazard, I will do nothing. Was a moonwalk. Tread lightly for best YouTube series? No, I didn't really ask anyone to nominate it. I've not finished the series yet. If I complete the series before the next one, and maybe it goes up there, but I don't really like asking people to nominate me for things. I'd rather people just nominate who they want, you know? As for the bringing to the public eye of the pure spam nomination, I just think it's so ridiculously deserved. Pure spam what? All the casting he's done for every Jagex event over the past couple of years. I feel like all the events would be way worse without his casting. But a lot of people don't really think of that when thinking of an unsung hero. So I was like, you know what? I want to bring a bit of attention. Cells 1 HP series is my favorite. Yeah, that's up there for video of the year, and I would really say that his completion, or when he died, unfortunately, in the Coliseum, is one of the best videos of the year, so... could skip one grind in Tread Lightly, what would you have picked? I don't know, because my only real big grind coming up is what CA did us finish? Is Tebow and Shadow, but I enjoy both pieces of content, so it depends. Do I go disgustingly dry? If I could just teleport an item in my inventory now, the answer would be the Twisted Bow. I also can't lose my status there, so... So I lost 2. Maybe I should kill those for this, because now I have to eat an angler. My food will dwindle now. Did you know melee hits harder if you pray someone else? Wait, really? What, if I pray range and it melees me, it'll hit higher than if I don't pray range? It's true. Hey, mechanics. Gullible written on the ceiling as well. I mean, what? If someone joins my chat and tells me some information that could be mechanical, and I instantly believe it, well, I'll go for it. I'll take Gullible for that. That's fine. Does your hardcore guide mess if you're actually playing an account? No. You can leave the guide whenever you want, and then come back whenever you want if you want. So if you want to go AFK like sand crabs for a while, you can do. Just return to the step you left at and your combat, all the combat parts of the guide will be way easier. My point now where you won't ever die unless you're DC? No, I can die today. This boss is very dangerous. The Sani is no joke. I mean, I've already teleported from the kills many times. Ah, you suck. I've not died yet. Can't type that till I die. You know? It's like me saying Awakened Bar Novice is terrifying, bro. And then you're like, yeah, it's because you shit, man. I ain't died yet. Let me die first, you know? When I die, you can pipe. I won't be able to ban people, you know? The whole chat will just be feels good, man, claps and shit. Doing this while reading chat's insane. In all honesty, I probably should lock in just for this 5k C1. Like, fully lock in. But... Remember, guys, there are multiple parts of this video game where dying on a hardcore is better than living. One of those is brewing down your 120s or whatever in the chambers of Xeric. You should never do that. You should always take the death instead. The other one is yawning on a shroom. Wait, is this phase 1 or 2? This is phase 2. Yeah, you can't yawn on a shroom, bro. Anybody, guys? That Lake had a hardcore Iron Man he would have had that died with 0 chances on the account. His death was to a Fasani's Nightmare melee attack. But he was doing it sat on 46 hit points. How then? He just died first chance. So, on his first mistake, that if every monster hit the max damage that can kill him, in the whole account, he made that mistake. .46 HP is kind of torn. It was something like 46 health. It was really low health. And yeah, he just glanced at the chat and got mealeed by Fasani and died. And his account had never been chanced. So it's like, imagine you play a completely perfect hardcore. Like, perfect. Make no mistakes, then make one mistake and die. That's basically what happened. Scam. I think I might be able to reach it, but I'd rather play a bit safe. Yeah, I could get husked here, though. Oh, not anymore. It's done the prayers instead. Yeah, maybe I should bring some brews. Let's get a bass drop now. Call. Just for re-healing at the end of the fights. Actually, no, if I put myself above 80, then I'm fine. That's 2. How do you track chances? So a chance is when a monster hits you because you've made a mistake on a prayer and your health is lower than their potential max hit. So again, if you miss a melee flick on Fasani's Nightmare in phase 3, the max hit I want to say is like 78. It might be an 80 actually, I don't know. If your health is 78, it's a chance. So right there, the max hit from those black orb things on the ground from hitting me is, I think, 80. My health right now is 80. And I don't know if Hcim has a max hit of 80 without the black floor. Because I really don't like sitting on this health now. Because if I do take a black floor here, I do think I get chance. Okay, I'm 84 now, so now we recline. Basically, now it's impossible to answer. Wait, the melee's a max of 85? What? Surely you gotta let Sleepwalkers in for that shit. 85? Oh, the dash. Yeah, the dash is fine. I die at a dash. I'm trash, bro. Dash is 85. Okay. Magic range is 80. Is it actually all 80? Yeah. Because that mit's right there with me sit on 80 health, sorry, is me basically saying if I make a mistake now, I can die. And that's me greeting an anglerfish. I'm not a fan of playing hardcore that way. I like to have my health above the point that if I do make a critical mistake, as long as I teleport immediately, I can't die that way. So yeah, that 80 health there was a bit spook. I'll bring a good fix rest maybe for that. Come on, regen 1 health please so I can divine and not go to 80. Please, regen 1 health. Please. So my divine ran out here, but I don't want to pop down into 80 health because again it'd be spooky. So now I'm 80 health, 81. So if I make a mistake and take the 80, I can't ever die. Straight to 90. Oh no. I don't think it can parashine me on the next hit, so I should be right to juke my Sampy there. Okay, that was phase 2. I hate how that second one doesn't give you an XP drop. I might get bad shrooms on this one, although I have kind of chonged it down. It's pop block there on the Samphia. Or was that? Did I misclick it? This is a really fun C8 to go for as well. Still a reminder, must die to this boss with an Elysian Spirit Shield that is a enemy. How bad can you be? How bad can you be? Much. Version, bro. Oh, man, I've got to disable my prayer right at the end. That was my combat achievement. Maybe I should just attack those. Oh, I failed perfect as well, man. Rune arrows. Yeah, maybe I should kill those sleepwalkers at the end. The tree died. The tree has been treed, my friend. He had a good tree run, but he's gone now. To be fair, I can do that CA later. It's just, again, I'm running around for Sandy's Nightmare at the end with below 80 health, and it's spooky. Because, again, it is just like, I make a single mistake, I'm chonged in the head. I think there's probably a good chance I can end up dying, though, with the other shit, but... The tree is gone. Tree gone. Gone. Fallen. Here's a tree. A tree is a cold up. Pow. Today the day. Today could be the day. I've had very good discipline on the teleport so far, though, so I'm happy with that. Again, we're 3 kills in now. Will I teleport on a single mistake at this point? Or will I commit to the 5? That's the discipline, the true discipline test. It's easier to teleport without 0 kills in the 5, but... Not Yondy either. Chessboard in the renovation? The chessboard's a maybe. I think it aesthetically looks better, but I don't really know if I actually want it there. It looks like it looks better for the picture, but like... what it actually is, don't know yet. Why do I think I've done something wrong? I'm scared. view count under 2K? Hey, man, if I ever want my view count to go up, guys, I'll open some packs. Ooh, instant 10K viewers, bro. Just open up a couple of packs. 10,000, Andy. Wait, I got nominated for a Dragon Wilds gnome? I really hope I don't win that, bro. Imagine, bro, like actual Dragon Wilds creators just lose, bro, to someone like me or something. It'd be sad. One angler just in case. I can't die on 85 health in one hit here. Oh, I could have done with the parasite coming out at the same time, actually. Come on, heal. Okay, I'm going to angler for this bit. What am I doing? I just completely lost track of the fight. That was dumb. I went straight into the final phase before I killed the Sleepwalkers. No, I was so close to 5 in one trip. Right, anything I changed about the gear, though? No, everything's fine. Yeah, I messed up that. Counts the chance in my book. I'll be honest, like, I know what the flies hit there. I don't know how high they can hit, because I didn't really realize they were hitting me until after a couple hits. I think they get stronger and stronger, though. They just despawned immediately after, so... So, a bit of a giggle from the streamer. Counts as a chance. This reminds me of the Simpsons movie where he gets on the motorbike and just instantly falls off. That counts as a try. Angler. Am I missing anything? Or am I a professional RuneScape player? Looking good. General getting normal speed time? Yes. Normal speed time has been obtained. Now I've got to do another 5 Fasani kills in one trip. Stamina. No! I'm walking again. Any packs? Fine. No way, bro! Anything here that anyone needs? Probably not. Bronze keel parts, maybe, actually. Oh my god, no way, bro. Big swordfish. I'm chopping. Get out of the way, you moron. Mummy's body, man. Not bad. Wilson, okay. Why do people prefer Fasani's Nightmare over Regular? Regular is a multi-boss requiring friends where you have to split the loot. And the other one is just better. Holy shit, loads of messages. I'm walking. Anybody else in the faux waiting room right now, guys? Yeah. Oh, he's live. Hey, he's live. He pulled the hammer yesterday. Why am I going the wrong way? Have I decorated my room? No. It's the exact same as it was before. Renovated is the word now I'm using. Alright, lads. It's time to dome the nightmare. So much room for activities. Exclamation mark Reno for all the images. The command is in the title. Why does that anglerfish have such a big click box, man? It looks good. Thank you very much, sir. No ban to anyone that thinks it looks good. Everyone that thought it looked bad, I banned immediately, of course. You still here? Ah, I knew that about it. Swipe him! What's through the door in the room? Like a little garden area I've got. Currently it's Indian sandstone floor. And I'm thinking of getting it changed to AstroTurf. AstroTurf? I can't put real grass there, so AstroTurf or artificial grass is the second best, you know? I don't know the difference between artificial grass and AstroTurf. To me, I think it's the same shit, or... If it's not the same shit, then I want artificial grass. Like I'm really bad. I'm definitely going for a yawn, bro. I can smell it already. Get the shrooms ready. I'm actually not sure if I would have been dragged into the shroom there, or if the pillar getting fully charged prevented it. Oh, they're all going in now. Hey, for Shani's Master, 5 KC, and I didn't even get that one where I'm in the dream for 5 kills. Bad at the game. Big Ranch? No, I actually was getting ready on the Crystal. And there was something about only hitting a 50 on me that made me not like panic insta-telling though. But yeah, I would have liked to have completed 25 for Shani's, insta-telling on every single black orb spot. Because again, like in that one, if I hit an 80 and I start assessing the situation, by the time I think it's a teleport, I might miss the telly and die. So I'm a bit sad that I didn't find the telly though. Big ramp still. Wide Egg is live, ladies and gentlemen of the Wide Egg waiting room. Waiting room is closed. Wide is live. If he's doing Pisani's Nightmare, you can see some good gameplay. Wide Aegis Hardcore is going to be like a legendary run. It reminds me a bit of like Cloud Badasses back in the day where Cloud like rushed top on the dumbest stats hardcore ever and then planked it to bloat while he was watching like a football game. But Wide Aegis doing everything in gear setups that'll probably like not be matched, so... Wide Egg is a great watch. Absolute gamer. Yep. Probably some of the best gameplay you'll ever see on this game. And he's doing it on an incredibly low level hardcore, which means if Wide Egg boggles it, he might get bagged up. Be very careful not to get some weird yellow click now. Tell us more about your choice to Persian Rug in the room. It was in the initial render. It was just a beige Persian rug, but upstairs in my room, I've got a red Persian rug. So I thought if I have a red one upstairs and a beige one downstairs, that's quite a nice, like, thing where, like, two rooms aren't just the same. I liked how it looked in the render, and it'll give a bit of pop to the room again. The room's, like, dark browns and dark greens. Then we're gonna have this, like, big beige, like, pop on the rug, which won't dominate the room. Although I ain't got it yet. When I put it down, it might look ridiculous, but I think it'll look really good. But that should arrive soon. It could even arrive today, to be honest. Sunny's nightmare for Bruce for Doom. Yeah, bro. But that's the main thing about White Egg, you know. He's not playing efficient or anything. He's just playing his hardcore purely for fun. So he's doing things that no one else is, like, ever gonna really do. Which I like. But yeah, for Shani's nightmare to get bruised so he could do Doom on some level, like, 85 hardcore is crazy, bro. Thing about that, though, as well, is whenever he gets a brew drop from Fashani's, it's actually, like, a good drop. Can we heal the two? Oh, I forgot about the melee attack for a second there. Beautiful. Right, that should get me 2 CAs. Should be perfect. Oh, 3. Perfect for Xanis. I would simply react and Dreamland Express. Parasitic Egg. Is that the teleport by any chance? This doesn't have a transmog, so that should be the teleport, I believe. Mate, we got the egg. Please tell me it's the tele chat. I'm prepared. I'm pre-prepared thinking it's the teleport. It's the transmog. Wait, it does have a pet transmog. What's the transmog? Oh my god. I actually fully fired the telly them. It's okay. It's all good. What's the pet transmog, bro? It looks like a parasite with Nightmare's head. I mean, I've definitely seen it before, but... You know, oh man. It is what it is, chat, you know. A little bit washed up these days, you know, so. Could have been Inquisitor. I don't really give a shit about Inquisitor. It'd be kind of cool together. Potential yawn coming up here. My tenant Brewfest? Yes, sir. Inquisitor plate would be pretty nice, actually. my god, the amount of times I run out just to hit one and hit a 1-on-3. Yeah, man, them sharks. Sending Nightmare and group after the teleport job. I'm gonna do 25 Fasani today, maybe. All the Fasani CAs. And then, yeah, I'll probably do a Nightmare Mass and finish everything off. By Nightmare Mass, if it's better just to go with, like, 5 big brains, I'll do that instead. Boss is quite dangerous. Yeah, Fasani is a boss I've done quite a bit of, and I know it very well. So, it's a boss that's very dangerous. There's a lot of bosses in RuneScape that on a hardcore are very dangerous, unless you're good at finding teleports on mistakes, which I think I'm very, very good at finding teleports when I make a mistake. So that does reduce the danger of a boss like Fasani's Nightmare. Can I disclose who I'm voting for in the Golden Gnomes and White? I can, if I don't misclick. White Egg for the best new streamer. I don't really know what other gnomes there are right now. Yeah, the White will get my votes. Port Kazard for Gamer of the Year. My telly or lack of it yesterday on normal Nightmare was a giggle. Because I just genuinely thought my telly crystal or telling me out. But what I didn't realize is that I'm supposed to also click the crystal. So until after it all, I was there like, wait a minute. I should be clicking the crystal as well here, you know? Question for the chat. Has the big wide Ager done all the Fasani CAs except for like speed time? I feel like he's probably knocked them all out with the giggly game, bro. Easy for him, bro. Stupid husks. That scared me, though. Ooh, PB. What's the speed time? $555. Oh, sub 6. Okay, yeah, that should come passively then. Because right now, like, my kills are going to be way slower than when I actually, like, properly farm. I just need the 5 KC, so, I mean, I'll be using I, not Sang and shit. So that should come fairly comfortably. What's the YouTube schedule? Once every 6 months? No, you're a moron. Go to the channel and go see how often I've uploaded videos. Is there a video from 6 months, then 6 months again? No! You're dumb. You don't have a brain, bro. You need to use your brain. Video's out next week. And then the video I'm working on now will be out the week after. Then the video that comes next, if I don't die, is going to take a long time. Because we have to create cinematics for both the Awakened Duke and the Awakened Var Dorvis fights. Every 6 months. Talkers, man. Lip movers. Oh shit, I've got a sponsor. New video tomorrow, guys. New video tomorrow. Calm down, sick nerd. Hey, man. Can you disclose your sponsor? You have to win something. Bro, I just made that up. It was a dig at the creators that only upload when they have a sponsor, not for their audience, mate. When I have a video ready, I upload it, you know, because I want to upload it for my audience. You know, I don't really bother with YouTube sponsors. I don't really get any good offers anyway, to be fair. Half of them are just shit that I don't want to do. Freaking garbage products. Not a Raid Shadow Legends one coming in a while, to be honest. I'll wait for that. How many kills have I done this trip? Is it 3, or is this the 3rd right now? And this is the... Surely I've done 3, actually. Burning Claw to avoid Wake Krokistan. Lol, then types another message. Yep, now you're banned for 5 days. Mid for Sani, and I didn't even lose any game ticks. How do you feel, man? The fact that you type lol, then type lol again in a back-to-back message, unfortunately earned you the ban, then. Mid for Sani, Hardcore Iron Man ban in the chat right now, and 0 ticks miss, mate. Guys should be embarrassed that you got outplayed by Boaty, mate. Embarrassing. He's a ponder. Whoa, I read the chat. Ponder almost took me out. Generally read the chat and got dragged in then, bro. No, the mistakes. The ponder's winning. He's winning. Ponder almost won. Here's the deal. If I can do the 5 for Sanis in this trip, he can be unbanned immediately. But if I skill issue it, then unfortunately, he's going to be enjoying his stretch. As far as I'm aware, this is kill 4 right now, but it might be kill 3. I don't actually know. going for a yawn here. This kill has yawn all over it. The streamer's yawn all over it? Alright. Oh. Treat myself to a dose right now. Oh. This boss difficult or not bad? Yeah. Ah, nice crack of the neck. Oh. It's fairly difficult. It's very punishing, although I just got hit a 0 off prayer now. In fact, I can probably camp prayer for the rest of the kill. Although flicking the prayers puts me in a good habit of flicking the prayers. Let's go, Nightmare. 25% kills for the achievements of the combat variety. New setup looks cozy. Hey, thank you very much, mate. Yeah, I'm happy. You know, this is like, if I waited for everything to be set up correct, which it's not, I would have gone live with this kind of lighting immediately, but better. So, you know, I got flamed for the dentist room because it was so bright. But now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. Need a pre-melee there anyway. Do you get GM time? No, but GM time will be easier when I'm not using the Sang. So, GM time, I'm doing the 5-in-1 trip at the moment, so the inventory and everything's a bit different. GM time will be a bit more fun to go for. Yeah, I almost got it by 3 seconds, and I'm not even doing fast kills. That kill where it was 3 seconds late as well, I had more than 3 seconds of mistakes that I actually just saw myself doing. So yeah, I'm not worried about the GM time on this one compared to regular Nightmare. Regular Nightmare was a bit of a puzzle. This one will just probably come passive. Dentist office here is over already. Yep, that was it, bro. Hope thou enjoyeth saith Erith. Giving officers bunk on a submarine now. Everything but whiskey bar, damn it. That was the goal, man. Join the scene, but like, hey, man, this looks like anything but the whiskey bar down my road. I'll get them. Giant seaweed crafting in the bin for Meta Irons. I don't think it is, personally. It requires a long calculation of macro efficiency. I don't think it is. And the main reason is because if you do the sand mining, you get the mining level passively doing the sand mining for Dragon Slayer 2. Because the alternative is you have to work out the time saved by doing like 2S2G instead of collecting the sand to get mining up. And then that's just pure time loss. But yeah, it's quite a lot of calculation. Should I ever go for clogs on main? Will I ever go for clogs on main again? Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe you mind. It's a long calc chat. Yeah, it's a big one. I can't really explain how in-depth it goes while I'm nightmaring because there's so many things to say, and if I forget any, it won't make sense. The bulk reason of it, though, is based on... You have to hunt furs for a hunter level that you don't really truly need in order to make it good. I feel like it'll probably become the meta, but it'll be a 50-50 meta. It's gonna be like glass for most of it. It's like glass to 93 for your torture, and then it'll be this method to 99 maybe, like if you're going for max or something. Beautiful execution there. Right, is that number 5? Is that number 5 or 4? That, I think, is number 5. Can't wake up. Surely, that's just the 5 kills in a trip. It is! Nice. We've done everything except for Grandmaster, which is 25 kills, and also Speedrunner, which is under 6 minutes, and my PB 603, so that shall come in time. Right, let's tally out and work on the Speedrunner in 25 casing. Right, I have to unban that guy, but someone else can do it. The Ponder may be back. You may celebrate his unban with the fact that I took some damage. Dragon Medallion, brother. House tabs. Oh, best part now about doing all those CAs out the way is I can bring the house tabs back and not burn 75k a teleport now. Okay, inventory is going to be less important. Massive P there. And that, throw this here. Sang staff no longer really needed. Everything else is good. Nice paint cannon. Let's go, lad, yeah. Do you want the staff for Nightmare? No, I don't give a shit about any drops. The teleport is Sleepy Tablet. Yeah, so when I finish up my 25 KC, which will be today, unless I somehow die, I will then have the teleport back to go do the remainder of the regular nightmare. Just picked up the DT990s. Are there any EQ tweaks, or is it good right out of the box? I would honestly go on Reddit and go find some conversations about it for the music style you listen to. I don't know anything about the specs of the 990s. Any plans to implement sailing? Yeah, when I finish Nightmare, I'll start sailing and just Tears of Gothic Sea, I think. Because I need 62 to do Mad Angel CAs when they come out, and also 45 to do that other boss that's name I can't remember. Griffin. The saddest thing about the Griffin is I have to actually go on the main and practice it because I don't understand the mechanics of the boss. I've never killed it. So I can't go kill it blind because I'll just go die to some insta-kill that exists. No, nothing on Mad Angel yet. Right, I'm going to run AFK for a brief Momo. Then, shiny it up. What is that sack of shit emote, bro? Why is it in my chat? Bodhi, generally can't stop watching your Tread Lightly series. I have watched almost all of them just a week. Truly an incredible production, and you're so talented at the game. Thank you so much for effort, man, truly. Hey, man, if it wasn't for the Tread Lightly part at the start, I'd be ready for the thank you Torvester at the end, but fortunately, he gobbled. Yo, song's wicked, lad. What's with the Bailando? It's so bad. No more trash emotes. Hey, that's what you said that yourself. It's in the kick chart, you goblin. What's with the floppers? So bad. See, the worst part is there's some channels where people have those emotes actually activated and unironically use them, bro. Embarrassment. So shit. How'd the office go from carpet to hardwood flooring? Completely fine. I was very worried about the acoustics of the room. Carpet is a good absorption of sound, let's say. And it's all been fine. Like, when I turned my little debut stream on 2 days ago, I was so worried that I'd be sounding like I was inside a tin can or something. Because it can be quite hard to fix without adding the furniture. But once the room's all done, it'll be back to normal. Other than that, I want to say less dust in the room as well. Sound the same? Yeah, if I sound the same, that's perfect. Why do I feel like the sang stuff is just better than this? I man, I feel it's trash, but play the best music out of any streamer. Exclamation what playlist if you're after the playlist. Posture check. Posture should be good. Camera angle? Hey, man. Camera angle is Probably... Yeah, staying the same. Just the backdrop that ain't got anything going on right now. If the husk spawn during Sleepwalkers in his telly, it's you have to assess the situation. It's not an insta telly, but I had it earlier on today actually. But again, you just have to be fully prepared for a telly. But any situations like that, you've already got in your brain ready to tell it, so it's an easy one to pull off if you need it. Oh, he's dead already, bro. He got dropped. Yeah, doing this boss for the first time this week. It's so good. Yeah, Fasani's is very enjoyable. If Fasani's had a busted drop table from day one, like Zora, it'd probably be going down as one of the best bosses in the game. The reason why this drops so many points is it's probably had one of the worst drop tables ever. All fun and games, so you're hunting the Inquisitor Mace. Yeah, I don't really care about hunts getting that stuff. But yeah, this is also one of those bosses where if you do go insanely dry and have to do thousands of KC, it's probably pretty brutal. What, you like baddest drop tables? I do, but Nightmare was beyond bad. It was horrendous. The best drop tables in the game, I would say, generally you should break even on your supplies on a regular kill and get the big-ass payment on the big drop. Nightmare was just pure losing money, and then the big drops weren't even that good. It's like every drop on Nightmare was the equivalent of getting Mind Runes from Kriara. Mind Runes is one drop from Kriara. Oh, that's a big one. That was a big one. Bro, I almost paffed into that one. How'd you even you are? Good look at the Fasani site, mate. Mr. Noodle. I'm only here for the CAs. One and done. I've done them all except for 25 KC and the speed time. So I'm just hoping the speed time will come passively on the 25, which is pretty likely, I think. All from the normal? No, I've not done... I think most of the normal ones I just do in, like, big teams, though. I've done all the solo ones, I think. So the rest is, like, 3-man speed, 5-man speed, no prayer kill. I could go send the no prayer kill in a solo, actually. That might be pretty fun. It's just because I wanted the speed time, so doing a no prayer and a speed time combined is a little bit more difficult. Did I miss that prayer? Russian prison cell looks great. Thank you, sir. Fine prison. It is indeed the prison. Shouldn't yawn hit. Snappy seeds. Does it matter which walker you kill first when 4 spawns? No, you just hover your cursor in any corner and there's always going to be one when the 4th spawns. On the other ones, I think you've got enough time to lose to, whatever the word is. Move the cursor over to the next one. On the 4th one, it's a pretty tight timing. Almost yawned. Oh, I just realized for the speed time, I need to upgrade my gear. I'm still in 3-way switches and shit. Do you see how there I hover top left, non-spawns? I lose 2 ticks before I hit it. Still not enough time. Looks like your front door is being closed up, is that right? No, the door there is the back door, and it's a hidden invisible door now. So it is there. It's just built behind everything. As for the door over there, that one is not the main door, and that one, well, it's obviously on show. And the other one's like an ensuite bathroom. Yeah. Vardovis is very soon. Nightmare first. Hype train. That's a Georgie March attempt, ladies and gentlemen. Good luck on the march. Everyone that already has the march, please type in the chat immediately. March forward. We fry. How we doing, sir? 5 months in a row. Welcome, sir, to the Fasani's Nightmare Stream. Population, me, and Mr. Pratt. It's a 0. $100 handsome bits coming in from MF. Remember, let it get to level 3 before you put the hundredly in, unless you want to gamble every time. If you put the hundo in and don't get to level 3, you lose your bits. And the march will be no more. Mihoy, how you doing, mate? Do you not find blooming worth the switch? I will grab it. I kind of just brought a different inventory out, which isn't actually correct. So after this, yes, I will bring the Moon of the Blue. Having fun? Yeah, I'm a huge fan of Fasani. I like this boss a lot. It's also one I've never done on hardcore. I'm entering a big territory of hardcore Iron Man right now where all this content I've never done in my life on hardcore. So even though I played a few like good hardcores in the past, Nightmare, DT2, I mean even combat achievements didn't even exist when my last hardcore ran. Don't husk me now, I just got husked, so I should be fine. Music. Putting me in silence for the enrage? No, map. What is this? Oh shit, I just realized I'm kind of going for speed time and this is way slow if I do all that. If I miss this by like 5 seconds, I'm going to be so sad. 14. I probably lost 14 seconds, I'm not gonna lie. Let me get some good gear. Discord DMs at the kill. Clicking. Opening. Reading. Do it now. Wait, what form? I don't have this one. Oh, shit. I found it. Do I tick a meet and greet at RuneFest? Yeah, I think I will. Yeah, I will do. Campfire. What the hell's a campfire? Slots available to discuss topics with the community. I've got other stuff I'm doing that's not on this list, so. Level 1, not even a Georgie. Back them. Okay, what am I doing? I am doing Fasanis, and also we want a bit of speed time, so therefore we do want to run some good gear. So we're going to get out the Gandalf again. Dragon Warhammer worth it on Fasani just to get a speed time, or... To be honest, I think I'm probably just going to get it passively. So I'll just take the 7-way mage switch to speed up the mage. Just got the best TCG card? No, you didn't, mate, because I just got the best TCG card. See? An Ice Troll Runt. No way! Morrigan's throwing axe. Okay, I'm feeling a third age item coming up here, champ. No way. Little Skepta. Okay. Guppy, man. I got a Guppy, bro. I have 300,000 credits right now. Might just have to keep shanging until I get a gold. Gold! Ooh, okay. Come on, give me something, bro. Hey! Grassy Rapier, not a foil, though. Always got to play back-to-back. Now. Hold on. With Scythe, what's better, full Torva or Oath? With Scythe, I want to say Oath is better than Torva, but Torva Helm with Oath plate and legs is the best. And enjoy the bomb. Right, am I forgetting anything at all? I just want kind of fast kills. This looks pretty handsome, to be honest. I'm quite happy. Stamina. Oh my god, I remembered it. Pre-Divine. Pre-Angler again. Yeah, this inventory is pretty sweet. I like it. Right, yeah, I should be able to get the speed time passively throughout just doing the kills of this kit. So let's go. Did we beat Nightmare speed time? Yes, we did. 15:23, I think it was. It was a pretty nice kill. It took us a few tries. I think I got it on the 8th attempt. And it was pretty fun to keep changing things, learn more, play better. It was a fun CA to do. I don't know if it's my favorite CA I've done on the account so far because what's the word? I recency bias and all that shit, so. Hcims? What's wrong with Hcims? What would you use, mate? Let's see what this guy says, bro. Type of guy, mate. Flaming my Hcim, mate. Embarrassing. You even ban him? Yeah. Just asking him a question. He's not replied yet. You got 5 days? You got 5 days for a different reason. You typed the message followed by a lol, then type lol again, which means you actually typed on your keyboard lol, pressed enter, then pressed lol again and pressed enter again. Back to back. Instant. Definitely. Right, let's dome the Nightmare Brewery. Alright, I've got 12 KC. I need to get a speed time in under 25, and we brought the Gandalf hat back out again, so this should be... Let's just face it, one and done, bro. One and done. Whoa! Insane damage output. I don't know what. I think, did I right click the angler there? That was a good start. Personal best trip? And that trip was pretty good, but I think we can do a better one, guys. So I think I need to not drop the angler where I dropped it, though. Ah, I've got to run all the way back. Chance, no, max hit there as far as... Oh, no, the max hit's not even an 80, right? What is the max hit from the Black Spirals? I want to say it's 80, but other people said it wasn't. Oh, no, I want to say it's 80 on the Spirals, 80 for range and mage, and then the melee's 80, and then the dash is 85, and then... Nah, that's not... Yeah. How many sigils from Corp? 0 sigils from Corp. Nada. Niente. Oh, Hey, man, I've never noticed this guy's wearing a massive Scythe, bro. Look at his statue. Was he wearing Scythe as well, mate? Look at him, bro. Wait, looks like a guy from Bloodborne. That is literally like, what's the last boss? German or something? That is German from Bloodborne, bro. Don't gasp me, no, sure. Can you leak worlds so I can fast escape outside? Have a look. Yeah, I'm in 364. I'm almost always in 364 when I play. Oh, there's a guy. Hey. Jill. You did see it. What renovations have you done? Walls, loads of stuff. Okay. Plague Doctor. Oh, mate. Bloodborne is such a good game, man. Didn't reply to. You just entered the room, bro. I had 1 second. Room looks hella clean now. Hey, thanks, man. I'm excited to get everything in as well. Like, the room probably won't be complete until, like, October, maybe. Because it'll take a while to get everything done. So, yeah. But it'll be done this year, though. So, yeah. Might take a floor hit. Oh, I got dragged. Oh, I timed that wrong there, but the drag pulled me in. I was better at the game now. I could have manually pathed it and got the hit. Well, a little bit worse. Whoa! Someone got permanent kick. I didn't see it. Oh, good man. Bam. No! I'm yawning! I messed up. I giggled. Yawning. Holy shit, bro. It shows you how much... Whoa, man. My friggin' shitty eye went to like 1 million ticks. I'm a yawner. Yawned. Did I move? No, I got the streaming room renovated, my friend. If you type the exclamation mark Reno, you can see the befores, the afters, concepts, and all that shit. This is the current, it's not complete yet. Similar to Mr. Tom Cassell's streaming room. I hadn't even seen that. And I stole my idea. It's banned if so. Here for Inquisitor? No, I'm just here for the CAs, man. I need 25 kills. Should be able to get them all done today, no problem. Horrible timing, Parasite. Wait, that's disgusting timing. Do I even get this Parasite? It's gonna happen right as it just jumps onto the Enrage. No fish tank in the wall for a whale? No, no fish tank, bro. No fish tank. That background, if streaming doesn't work out, you could be a better health therapist. Hell yeah, mate. I've got a backup. Mate, if streaming fails, I'm opening a whiskey bar, right? You guys can come in here and have a little sip of whiskey. Finished 5 kills in a row. I've done everything except for the GM speed and the 25 kills. So I'm hoping that I get a 25 kill passively. Which I should do, considering I've already been 3 seconds up. I don't know if that was like the God RNG run. Do I have a Dins? No, I don't have a Dins. Why is he installed it? No idea. They've ordered it. Whatever it is, though, it'll keep this room nice and cold next heat wave, because I don't know how long it'll take for it to come in. Any juicy drops yet? Nah, Fasani's drops are pretty rare. I don't think I even go close to the rate for a single one doing the CAs. If I get any drop, I want to say Inquisitor Skirt is the best one, because that actually is good in a lot of places. Unless the body is better. I feel like most combinations of, like, scything so it weaks the crush would have, like, Radiant or Oak Plate body, sorry. And then the skirt or whatever. Where's the Moon Tablet? Moon Tablet guaranteed at 25 KC. Okay, let's not yawn. Ooh, that could have been pickly. Alright, problem with that is now I can get husked right at the end of the kill, which is very bad. Okay, that's fine. Oh, there we go. Nice. 553. I kind of was going to commit to the end there and not kill the Sleepwalkers because I thought I was pacing, but then I just whiffed the first Burning Claws. So I was like, okay, I'm just going to kill him instead and not lose health. Right, only one KC left to go. Sorry, one CA left to go, and that's 25 KC. So as long as I don't die in the next 11 kills, Fasani's Nightmare will be done. Back in your day, we had the tablet at 1 in 100. I'm pretty sure back in the day, the tablet wasn't even guaranteed at any point, you know? And they changed it so you were guaranteed it on 1 in 100. And then they changed it again, guaranteed on 1 in 25. I really like the 25 one, though. Because, yeah, I think it just, like, pushes people to, like, doing the CAs, maybe. Oh, there wasn't a tablet initially. I mean, Fasani never existed at the very beginning. Did the tablet come with Fasani, or is what you're trying to say... Fasani came out, and then they added a tablet. I'll be honest, I can't remember that far back. All I know is that Lake spent 2 weeks of his life in real time running back to the original Nightmare. And soloed like 3,000 of them, endured like 1,000 to get his Inquisitor Mace, bro. Probably one of the most brutal grinds I've ever done. Good for the Sister Sanctuary hard clue step. Oh yeah, true, true. I don't do clues on this account though, so I won't be needing it. But yeah, if you come here to get it, 25 kills here would give you a CA guaranteed and maybe some others. And it could be like a little, you know... I don't really know how things like that work as like gateways to people playing the game and shit. You know, if you're like a big noob and you kill 25 for shinies, you get combat achievements while you're doing it, bro. You're like, oh, okay. And now that's what gets you good at the game, bro. Best way to farm cash up, keep shadow runes on iron. If you're on a regular iron, Revenants. Almost yawned. Almost yawned. You like the lights? Doesn't look like dark anymore. Hey, Jesse messed around with it all. So yeah, the lighting now is pretty close to what it's actually going to be like when all is said and done as well. Because the lights in the back will be on. They're not on at the moment, and they'll be like a dark amber. Spotlights might be the same, but there's a good chance that when I do get access to all the lights and they are all set up correctly, that I end up making the lighting worse than it is now for a while, because I do have to spend a bit of time trying to get it all right. Farmers are gone, Mr. Mammal. Mr. Mammal is the charity champion because he raised money for charity and died on the farmers on purpose to let Bo play his TCG account. That's charity, bro. It's true. The lighting's perfect now. Yeah, I mean, the lighting now, I can actually easily replicate this. This is just the spotlights now on the default setting and all the lights at the back gone. So, worst case scenario. Wait, how spooky is this final phase going to be health-wise? Hold up. It's fine. I'm gonna take a 6 from... I can't get Hust or something here on my health will go below 80. Nice. Shoot myself. Which farm was the most sad it was over? That is a good question, man. Are any of them actually... I know Foe's not. Foe's happy. I don't know about Roydy, if he burnt out instantly. Curtis, Denise, you know, were they happy it's over? I feel like... they're all upset it's gone, but I feel like this death out of the 3 farmers probably hits the least, like, hard or something, let's say. Oh, saddest is probably Curtis. Man, poor Curtis, bro. MVP of the farmers, rank 1 EHB, double Roydy's login time. Shunted to the side. Dead. Wait. Room looking good today. Thank you, Mr. S. Doyle. Check if we got any business emails. Here we go. No way. No emails at all, bro. Dead in the water. Yeah, the light and Jesse basically pissed around with all the settings. So if I full screen, this is what it kind of looks like now. As you can see, like the green is now basically what the green actually is. In the images and shit. So yeah. It's well good. Oh, wait, hold on a minute. I need to move that flax painting a tiny bit to the side. It's got a bit of shadow on the flax. Flax, do we? There she is. Ah. Oh, I've moved him. Who's cooked up? Mine, bro. I sit on the chair. Tyrone and Jesse are over there. Have you gotten drunk in the new whiskey room yet? No. I have no plans to rush it, but there will be a time, which will be way in the future, where I do have some whiskeys in the room. I might even look into a stream setup where I can connect a camera to the PC and put it on the table there and put it in the chair that'll be there, and I can just sit there and sip whiskey and do an IRL just chatting stream, bro. Call it Whiskey Wednesdays. Go viral. Suddenly I'm a 10k Andy, guys. A 10k Andy. 10k Andy. Right, what's the fashion scape? It's freaking shit, bro. I'm gonna open a pack. If I pull a Venonartis pet, then this guy's the greatest RuneScape player of all time. Holy shit. It's the same color scheme almost. Toad crunchies. No way. Insane. Last one. Oh! Yeah, one more for the culture. One more for the culture. Lemon. Oh, a Tormented Demon got added. Inferno Cape on the TCG. I don't have any plans to play a TCG account as of right now. I remember when I got back from America, bro, and I just saw it was all the craze, and I was like, bro, am I just gonna have a genuine dead career playing hardcore Iron Man? And then I was like, you know what? I don't give a shit. My hardcore's in such a good stage. It's very enjoyable. The only downside is my alarm went off today, and I was so tired, and I was like, I don't really want to wake up right now at like 9 a.m. to go log in and do Nightmare, because I was like, I'm just gonna die of sleep deprivation. So I was a little spooked. We're all humble. Yeah, tomorrow, it depends if I'm going live tomorrow at all. I'd like to go live, but I'm watching Oppenheimer at 3 p.m. So if I'm going live at all, it's gonna have to be a 9 a.m.er. And I'd be doing Desert Treasure 2. Maybe I just go live doing something different. No, I said Odyssey, not Oppenheimer. I don't know why I keep doing that, but I do keep calling Odyssey Oppenheimer, and I don't know why. I'm gonna guess it's because they're both Nolan movies, and they both begin with an O. That's my prediction. Is that film good? Odyssey? I've not seen it yet. Oppenheimer is a film that I'm now in a stage where I think it's going to age incredibly well and start getting appreciated so much more. Oppenheimer with, like, subtitles, as some people may never have seen the film. And you can fully track all the audio and everything. It's like Hot Fuzz level kind of thing, but, like, not comedy or something. Really, really good. But yeah, that's one where a lot of people say Oppenheimer's kind of like whatever, but I think in like 10 years from now, people are going to start appreciating it more, in my opinion. But yeah, it's such a well-made film. Any drop representing? I got the parasitic egg, which is the pet transmog that I didn't even realize existed. I thought I got the telly early, but it's a sleepy tablet. Oh, big yawn. This is a huge yawn coming up. Pistol of Oppenheimer, it's a movie I regularly just throw as background noise. Yeah, I'm starting to appreciate dialogue-heavy films, you know. And it's like certain films now that I never really thought I cared for till I rewatched them a few times. Is there a film out there with better dialogue than Pulp Fiction, though? I still think that might be the best dialogue film. Well, I've not seen 12 Angry Men, though, which might actually just be the answer, so... I need the answer to that question, chat. Hoping for a little more nuclear physics. Yeah, that's what a lot of people are saying with Oppenheimer. Jesse was the same. If you watch Interstellar, all the science in Interstellar, for what we know, is basically correct. Oppenheimer, there wasn't much science at all that was truly, like, massively spoke about. So shouldn't you do anything else? If so, it looks so good. Thank you very much, man. It is. It's not finished yet. The completion of the room, as in 100% complete, I think will be this year. But it'll be at the back end of the year. And that'll mainly probably be like the table, the furniture, maybe even the toad. I should get the rug soon. I might go track. I've got a delivery tracking for the rug. I'm going to check it and see if it's like coming today. But I think I'm going to get it Monday. Django's a fantastic dialogue hit film. Yeah, but I think Pulp Fiction's better than Django dialogue-wise. I'd say Oppenheimer as well. I'm a huge fan of Social Network dialogue. I don't know, bro. I'm a chalker. Nice new room, Mum. Thank you, sir. No permanent ban for you, mate. Perm ban counter, looking for room haters. Perm ban counter for room haters, I want to say is 0. We banned a few people in the past few days, but I didn't actually ban anyone that flamed the room, you know. You know, most people I was just there like, okay, you're saying the room looks like X, prove it, you know. And then no one has sent me a dentist office yet, you know, that look like this. But the problem is when the Russian prison came in, bro, that guy had it proven in 60 seconds, mate. So he won, bro. I was there like, yeah, bro, prove that a Russian jail looks like what my room looks like. Friggin' 60 seconds later, Link was in the chat, mate. Russian jail, green walls. I was like, nah, shit. These letterboxed, I don't even know what a letterboxed is, so I'm gonna say it's an absolute sack of sludge. Slop. $13, I will ban. No, I permed. Someone else on ban, please, and then ban for 13 days. Thank you. I had to do it before the enrage phase of the nightmare, and that was spooky. I tried. I had it on the correct number as well. Then I think I clicked and dragged at the same time. An app for logging and reviewing films. I am bothering that, turnips. Growing up is realizing that no one will care about your opinion online. Growing up is understanding that some people on the internet will type things they would never say out loud in person. And they say many negative things in a row, and you realize they've just got nothing going for them. Russian prison looking good. Thank you, bro. You know, you'll read the words in a chat many times or something like, hey, bro, have you gained weight, question mark? And you'll realize that you'll probably never hear those words spoken out loud ever by another human in person. Ever. You know, unless maybe you're trolling one of your friends. But it's just weird things like that that you read and you realize that, you know, it doesn't get spoken. Have I gained weight? Yes, I have gained weight. I am on a 32-year bulk. By the way, guys, I am a nutritionist and I help with weight loss. You might be like, no, you're a streamer. You should shut up and stay in your own lane. Well, calorie deficit, 10,000 steps a day. Thermodynamics. There you go. $200. Right there, just to tell someone that and then lash it. Oh, I've been husked. Bad timing. We're good. Horrible husk timing now. Wait, how much damage do I take? Oh, no. Don't one-bang me, bro. I don't know why I'm not teleporting. I broke one of my rules on hardcore Iron Man. I was like 99% sure I don't die there, but if I don't know how much damage I'm going to take, I teleport. It's a genuine big rule I play my hardcore by, and right there I was like, I'm gonna risk it, and I'm there like, I'm risking 6 minutes to my whole account. I was 99% sure that I don't die, that's why I gotta risk it. If I had never killed the boss before, that would have been a tell. But yeah. Ozempic! Beginning of the end? Yeah, I think it's because part of me knows that I'm not gonna die there. But it is genuinely right there, I did just risk my account for 6 minute time save. I think the best way to look at that, though, is if I had never killed Fasani before, and I did let one in, and I was there like, chat, am I going to die? I would have insta-tellied. How's the skin doing? I've got a flare-up on my neck that's pretty brutal. Other than, if it heals soon... Like, I got a flare-up on my neck, but the problem with, like, a neck is you can't really protect it that well. It's always kind of exposed. And then, because of the skin memory and shit, the flare-up I have on my neck, when it heals, it flares up again, because it's like, oh, I remember I was in really bad condition last 40 days ago. Here's another flare-up. So it generally takes, like, 3 weeks to recover, got a good neck for 10 days, and then bam, it goes to shit again. No, a turtleneck would do worse. Scarf isn't bad. Turtleneck, though, would make my eye be so bad. But yeah, it's healing, but it's just how bad my flare-up was before when I was seeing my nephew. And then I healed from it. And then it just went to shit again straight away. It's my condition called topical steroid withdrawal, mate. Does it ever go away? It's a multi-year recovery. But like I said, I'm 5 years into recovery next year, and I still go through big flares. This neck flare-up, though, that I got, like, 2 months ago is by far one of the more brutal flare-ups I've had in the last 3 years. But then the fact that I basically got it back-to-back, but this one was a less severe one, slightly less severe, it makes me a bit sad, you know? Who saw it? Who saw that? I was so close to yawning. I was so close to yawning. Do you know when the Big O's going live? The Big O's live again on the 11th of August. He's back from his vacation. The Big O capped his kick hours, so he took a vacation. Entire streams a yawn. You stole someone else's joke. See, even there, before I drank that potion, I checked to see if my health was above 90 to make sure I didn't just drink it, then get mealeed in the face at 80 and just die. Although apparently the melee can't hit an 80, so I would have been alright. Means I'm still alert, even though I've been doing it for like 5 hours now. Cover drops, just CAs, mate. How many KC left? For Sannies, I have like 8 left, and then I have to do some regular Nightmare, but I got the solo speed out the way that I'm gonna guess is probably the hardest one. I've got like the no prayer one, I've got 5-man speed time, could take a few tries, but I got a team of gamers and shit. I have to always be careful that I don't get my head caved in as a hardcore. Much is gone. Oh, Wydega, bro. Wydega would love that drop, bro. You'd be drooling. I've got 7 left. New sailing upgrades. The Iron Man change the guy much? No, I don't think so. I think the Slayer Master will be best in slot after 4 Zenites and 3 Synapses. And the crafting method would only be best in slot for 93 to 99, I think. Weeksy! Hello, mate. Yeah, why they gonna be at Doom and Nacho? Imagine being that good at the game, bro. Like, I know I'm okay at this game, chat. But then you go watch Wide Acre and you just realize that you're just shit, you know? I met Wydega at 2 Demon All-Stars. I gave him a hook shot. Field power bonus. Met the watermelon as well, bro. He's running deep delves of Karambans right now. Oh my god. Wydega said he felt bad about skipping the line. Yeah. Him and Joe Watermelon, you know, they had the VIP pass, bro. I got my Scythe with both of them, you know. And then I met Scott as well. It was Scott VC, Wydega, and Joe Watermelon all back to back, you know. I was like, oh, I know who all these people are, you know. You rage baited Wydega into going into 0 damage. I mean, a boss like Doom to Wydega is 0 damage. Although I did join his stream yesterday and he missed a flick within 5 minutes of me joining. How many of you guys watch the Wydega Doom streams? Like, how often does he actually miss a flick? Is it like one every, I don't know, 50 downs or some shit? Yeah, I joined, you missed a flick. It's a mage flick as well, I hit like a 36. Like a pet dropping RS. Would you let the Zabai skip the queue? The Zabai. Oh, he's gone, man. I missed the Zabai, bro. I will be honest, I glanced, it did the thing, and then, yeah, you got the power. I think I would have been more than fine there to just heal back up, but... Can never regret the teleport. But she never misses a flick. Yeah, you said that right as I missed a flick, bro. Right, 2 divines, 4 Sanfus, 1 angler, 1 stamina, Chang Chang, inventory of anglers. Go. Is that a chance? No, max it is 80. My health when I'm killing for Sani will probably never go below 80. For back-to-back hits, let's say. So right there, my health went below 80. But then the amount of time till I die is, I don't know, 3 solid seconds. So that's where the telly comes in and just removes that chance of death. It's like I said, if I make a mistake, I just telly out and call. Ooh. Mank quit RuneScape. Mank works for Jagex now, my friend. So they announced Chambers changes? Yeah, Chambers changes again if I don't die on my next few CAs, which is Nightmare, Vardovis, Duke, and TOA. Then I will be able to free farm that. One thing I need to look at as well. Oh, 465 points until I get Masters. Masters and 2-minute thralls pre-TOA will be pretty cracked, I think. Right, laddie, let's go. Oh, sorry. One big fat nightmare coming up. Keyword, fat. Did they not remove the need to teleport? You need 25 kills now for the tablet. That's why I decided to do for Sani CAs before regular nightmare. Because it's guaranteed now on the static KC required for the CS. I'm killing for Sani, shit, I forgot. Mr. Sniffier Lagapus, how you doing, mate? Interesting name. Sounds like you made up a dinosaur now. Changed your light setup. Looks weird with it. Thank you, mate. Not complete yet, but I have all the spotlights turned on in the room right now. And I've got my other ones turned on at the front. So, again, someone said this looks really, really good. So, a worst case scenario, when I get all the lights set up and I fiddle around with the settings, if I just can't get it as good as this, hypothetically, I can just default it back. Where are you going to put the cardboard cutout, Sick Nerd? I'm working on the Sick Nerd cutout. What are the plans for the room job? Exclamation mark, Renault. But I just realized if I DC here, I'm just 100% dead, right? This boss will actually be really good to get out of the way today. If I get this done today, I just realized how spooky this boss is to DC at. Service to me and not been top much. It's been a hardcore. I DC'd yesterday on regular Nightmare. But yeah, I've just kind of killed, what, almost 20 of these now. And I realized that if I just DC on that phase, where the tornadoes appear from the ground, or whatever the hell the phase is called, shadow phase, you know, you're just kind of dead, you know? It's another spooky one is TOA when I get there. I'll be doing Enrage or Insanity. And Insanity floor, as far as I'm aware, if you DC there, you just die. Again, I don't really care. If I DC, I DC, you know. I can't really control it, so it doesn't worry me. If I was to turn off Insanity Invocation based on me preparing for a DC, I think I'm gargling a bit, so. Just thought the corner between the lights could fit some poster. Exclamation mark Renault, sir. Toad will come. Why is this the Russian prism? There's a lot of people joined my stream when the lighting was wrong and flamed my setup saying it looked like X, Y, or Z, but no one could really back up what they said. And somebody joined my stream and said this looked like a Russian prison, and I piped saying, prove it, send me an image. And then this guy actually sent an image in of a Russian prison, and it was similar to the room, so he won. Still waiting for the dentist office. Chat wins? Yeah, if the chat wins, you know you gotta respect them. Yeah, people kept coming in being like, nah, your room looks like this, this, and this. I'm like, no, it doesn't, bro. Prove it. And then they just go silent. This guy, bam, 60 seconds in, linked to a Russian prison, man. I was like, oh. Permission to post the dentist office. Fired him. Fired him. Clicked it in the middle of this. 2 green denture. Oh, I missed a prayer. The dentist office wins again. What, just because it's green? I don't see any dark woods there, man. I guess it's green and this is green, so. Sounds camp. You've never been in a dentist office like this? No, none of you have, bro. If you Google and search enough of anything, you know, you can type a pet shop and you'll find something that looks like this eventually. But if you were to go and decide to go into 100 different dentists and find one like this, you know, you could probably go in 100 in a row and not even find it. A Russian prison, though, unfortunately, the very first link on Google was basically this, bro. So that's why we can't win. Dentist office, you type dentist office in on Google, bro, and scroll down. It's going to take you a long-ass time to find one that looks like this. That's why the Russian prison guy won, mate, because it was the first link. Oh, I was yawning them. Looks like a snooper club, and I think it looks great. Snooper club's good with me. Ooh, I don't have any food after that. Oh, not G. I might just take one divine. No, I'll take two. Kind of giggling the kills. That's why the food goes. Nice, Telly. Yeah, that was an easy one to do. My health is below 51 or below 80. Like my rules of like when I fight a boss is there's just static rules and I just play around those. So my general rule of Nightmare is my health below 80. How long will it be until Nightmare hits me again? Can I eat twice and get above 80? The answer is no. Teleport. 82, 90. No, the mic says 80, bro. Any telly's good telly? Not always true. No, I don't think any telly's good telly. Being AFK for 2 seconds by mistake while killing any dangerous boss. Like, there were times I would telly Crystal out of killing Sotetseg, bro. Sotetseg. For some reason, because I was inactive for 2 seconds. Do you know how dangerous that boss is? But I think the reason why that happens so often is because I'm just staring at my screen, watching all the orbs, and I completely forget I need to move my cursor. How you find the eye on the pillar? I kind of like it, yeah. It's cozy. Double corp telly? Yeah, the double corp telly was just damn bad at the game, bro. But at least I know why, you know. The other one was, what was it? It was, I spec corp with a crystal halberd, but because it's 7 ticks until the next one, I was hovering over the cursor to spec it again. Didn't move my cursor a pixel, and then because that's over 2 seconds, 7 ticks being 4.2 seconds, I telly crystal back to back. That's a good one, though. That one made me laugh. For Sandy's Casey, we're on a Hcim 19, I think. We have 6 left to do. Is that the last CA? Yes. 25k CA for Sani unlocks me the teleport for Nightmare. And also it's the last CA for Sani as well. So then for Sani it becomes completely discontinued content. The only exception would be maybe if I pull an Eldritch Orb or a Harmonized, then I would definitely stay for a Staff. But I'd do my regular Nightmare first just to see if I somehow just nabbed it. F key to reset crystal timing? Yeah, I know, but sometimes I just forget. And F keys are what I normally spam. I think it's when I start scratching or something. I scratch and then go into some paralysis trance. I would say, like, telecrystal-wise, I've definitely detonated at least 40 crystals now. Like, absolute bare minimum 40 crystals, just due to, like, AFKing. Oh, sorry, to AFKing, actually, maybe not. In total, my teleports is probably something around the 50 mark with the crystals only. AFK, though, probably, yeah, like 30 or 40. I remember when I bought my first ever one, I made a YouTube clip explaining how it worked. Then I tellied immediately to a vampire, bro. Oh no. I've had some bad ones. Hardcore Iron Man rite of passage though. The boat himself, Keith boys, how the brother Bill are you? Here for the CAs or the drops? I'm here only for the CAs. I don't care for the drops. If I pull a Harmonize or an Eldritch, I will stay for Nightmare Staff. If I get anything else, I'm just gonna leave. Best drop to get, I think, is probably maybe Inquisitor Mace, but I feel like Scythe on Crush is just gonna be better in most places. Hallowfell for Husk. Yeah, Hallowfell would be nice for Husk, but again, I don't really do that. Oh, I'm not gonna get it. Do I see myself getting a Soul Reap perhaps? Absolutely not. Soul Reap perhaps is sludge. Wait, how hard is the Nightmare solo speedrun time if you don't actually have a Scythe? What do you use? Because that one honestly took me a while and my gear was pretty solid. Well, I guess it only took me like 2 hours of attempts, actually. It's just not bad. What did Soy Joro use? Because I know he did GM without any Mega Rares. I feel like if you just keep resetting, you'll get it eventually. Hcim. Better with the Sunny Nightmare CAs, just got normal Nightmare left. This is for Sunny at the moment. I need 25 KC here. And then, yes, I have normal Nightmare. And I think I have like a speed time, 25 kills there, a no prayer kill. That's about it. No. Any interest in the RuneScape 3 League? Nay, bro. If you want to watch the RuneScape 3 League, I do believe the Big Foe is playing, and I do believe the Big Sick Nerd is playing as well. Alongside probably some other RuneScape creators. I will not be playing, so if you want old school RuneScape, you can always hop in here. My content will be Desert Treasure 2 bosses, you know. I'll be working on Awakened Duke and Awakened Bard while no one's watching, bro. So I might plank mate to less viewers, and I can immediately turn the stream off so no one can clip it. Kyle, how you doing, mate? Perp's playing? Well, if Perp's playing, everyone's gonna watch him. Awkward Eyes, what's the move? Kingdom Rush. And then I think I'm going to auction off my channel because there's nothing left. Become a TCG. TCG, bro. Question is, chat, when will the TCG hype wear off? How much can still be milked? What the hell? Oh, it is since Foe got coins. Is Foe getting coins the end of the hype of TCG? The room looks sick. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. It's more hype about the hammer. I was there for the hammer, bro. I was actually there for the hammer. I wasn't there for the coins, but he did get them while I was actually live, so... Way better looking room. Thank you. Do you plan on practicing Awakened bosses of your main? Yes. Awakened bosses are not something you should do on a hardcore Iron Man blind, let's say. Yeah, I'll stream the practice. The only hardcore that ever sent an Awakened boss blind was Miami, bro. Miami has 0 KC, bro, and just went in, you know. Behemoth Mod North podcast is out. It's shit. Oh, mate, best podcast. They upload Mod North before the Golden Domes. They're going for the gnome, chat. Vic practiced Awaken Vard on his main for a week just to lose hardcore status on Leviathan. I don't think I'll need a week of practice. I could definitely see myself sending like a day worth, and I need the kills clean. Awaken Vard, I think I'm just gonna go in and attack it with a 5-tick weapon and loads of shitty gear and just keep like doing it. Or maybe the best way to practice it is just do normal gear. Good emote, by the way. Good emote. Do normal gear until the enrage part and just whack on some flowers and just fight it for as long as possible. Always forward, guys. Always march forward. Possibly one of the worst switches in my career now. I think the way you're playing is less impressive than people going for GM with lesser gear. It's not really about impressive anyway, you know. I don't think people are that impressed nowadays, I want to say, if you get GM on a hardcore, because it's been done so many times. I'm playing the way I am for my Tread Lightly series. If you do GM without mega rares, it's just a shitload more resets in a way. You've got to do, like, the hard CAs anyway, so it makes no difference. Another way to look at it would definitely be if somebody had GM on their account with no mega rares is, in my opinion, more impressive than someone who has the best gear in the game, you know? So yeah, if somebody does a GM on an account with no mega rares, obviously to some extent that is a bit more impressive than having the mega rares. Did Soy draw mega rares? No. Ooh. Mr. Watermelon has replied. I'll send him a big melon. Right, bank the bass. Don't actually need the bass, so let's get it out so it doesn't waste my bank space. I'm typing on the keyboard, and the keyboard is not working. Why? Am I doing something wrong? Why did my keyboard just die? Am I brain lagging right now, chat? My keyboard won't type. Oh, there we go. What did I do? I'm gonna keep him now. What's with the sappos? Matchup rates for hardcores can only play with other hardcores and be spicy. True, chat. I'm gonna go AFK. I'm peckish and I'm gonna eat some food. I'll be back in a mo. Back in mint, yeah, shit. Some junk off the desk. Gonna lie, bro. Cook this beef mince in like beef tallow and the bacon fat, bro, and it's absolutely delicious. Jingle. But if you have a problem with doing the jingle, please speak up now so you can be removed from this live stream at earliest convenience. Hey, where are we, chat? Damn it. The hell is this moron track? I'm gonna go with a pure guess, I think. It's either one of these or a rune crafting altar. Summer. Wait, that's summer. I'm shit. Ew. Come on, streamer, you can get it. I'm guessing, I don't know. Mom. All right. Real jingle, go. Time to marinate. Do something, you moron. Oh, shoot. It's a rune crafting altar, surely. It just has to be. I'm just gonna guess the water altar. Okay, it's Mauritania. Here? No. Wait, didn't I guess this one recently? And I went like here or something. And I just got it right. Unless it's the brewery. It's either the other one or the brewery. Sorry. Wow, wow. How far from Master CAs? I'm quite a while away. I have 465, so. Master CAs pre, like pre TOA would be pretty sick. Right. Let me get some water. And then I'm going to ink the water. Back in a bill, brother. Oh. Okay, British. You missed the daily count. Okay, let me do a quick check for that rug, because I have a tracking link and I want to know if I'm going to get it today. Okay, shipped. UPS. Okay. On the way. Germany. Estimate delivery Monday the 10th. Man, that's in 3 days, bro. Okay, let's go back. Sipping on some Yamazaki 12 while watching you. Trash whiskey, bro. Now, I know you're going to gasp, but there's no flavor, bro. It's just too smooth, man. What's that whole lobster's too buttery meme going around right now, chat? Yamazaki 12 is something I consider too smooth of a whiskey, and there's just no flavor or kick or anything to it that I don't really enjoy it. More than other ones, that's all. It's good. It's decent. Decent at best. Come on. Right, 4 more kills of the Nightmare of the Fasani. My audio on. Steak too juicy, lobster too butter. Yeah, what does it actually mean? Because I'll be honest, like, is it something to do with flavor, or is it like some first world complaint and shit, you know? My complaint would be my lobster's chewy. That's what I normally say if I ever have a lobster that's shit, which is most of the time. Lobster's genuinely shit most of the time. I've had like 3 lobsters in my life that were actually like flavor. Oh, complain about things being too good. Yeah, that's where I like the whole lobster's buttery is legit my review of the Yamazaki 12 whiskey. It's too smooth. It feels like I'm drinking water. There's barely any flavor. That's honestly what my review of that is now. It used to be my favorite whiskey. Crab is so much better. Bro, just get scallops, mate. Scallops are always good, bro. Go the right way. Sorry. Oh, I'm clicking on some shitty stats, bro. Good luck getting a Casey, mate. Wait. He ain't getting a Casey anytime soon, poor guy. Right, let's play some RuneScape, lads. People with a lot complaining about what they have is what it means. Steak no one could afford, lobster no one could afford. People could afford steak. Lobster you can afford as well, but lobster realistically is the same price as steak, and it's nowhere near anywhere close to as good. You know, lobster's kind of like, I think I've only ever ordered like a lobster like twice, and both times it was shit. It comes a lot like if you do like a tasting menu and shit. But yeah, if I go to a place, you get lobster for 15 quid, 100 grams or whatever, and you get a steak for 15 quid for 100 grams. The steak is better. What's the steak too juicy one, though? Does it mean like there's just no flavor or something, or...? The fact that Wydega has a better Pisani log than you do? So? I have a Bandos Godsword. Does he have a Bandos Godsword? No. So what's the point of your comparison? Run! Baxter's lobster bisque soup. Oh, who the hell is Baxter, bro? Imagine being called Baxter. Sorry if I know how to call Baxter. Hey, Baxter, man. You going skating tonight? It's a meme about people have it good but still complain. Yeah. So it would basically be, the best way to refer it to myself is when I say that I'm not a fan of Yamazaki 12 whiskey because it's too smooth. You know, some people would rather have that than a glass of Jameson or some shit. Better way to put it is I just wouldn't ever buy that whiskey anymore. It used to be my favorite, bro. It fell off. Now I'm a Glendronach drinker. Macallan 15 is gone. Macallan whiskey. Come on, bro. Yeah, I don't think I've ever complained about a lobster being too buttery or a steak being too juicy in my life, though. My complaints of lobster is it's either chewy or there's no freaking flavor in it. Just so often. Lobster carried by melty butter. Yeah, probably. Scallops, though, holy shit, man. The amount of good scallops I've had. Oh. Scallops are just way better, bro. Lobster's like S tier. I mean, F tier, bro. Just get a scallop, bro. Can't go wrong. Redbreast Irish Whiskey. Redbreast Irish Whiskey, in my opinion, is one of the... When you go like down different price points of whiskey, normally if someone says to me, what whiskey for under 50 quid or $50, I say don't get whiskey because there's not really many good ones you can get for that price, in my opinion. I'd say get bourbon because you can get some very good bourbons for that price. But Redbreast 12 cask strength is incredible for the price. And that would be my answer. Really bad at clicking those pillars, man. Plantation room. Plantation room is very good, yeah. Alcoholic? Yep. I'm an alcoholic champ by talking about alcohol. You think I really went AFK to go get myself a liter of water? Come on, man. Got a liter of plantation in there, bro. Without any ice, mate. Oh my god, that scared me. You are so excellent in... What the hell does excellent in whiskey mean, bro? How do I become so good at whiskey? I went through a whiskey phase like a couple years ago where I loved trying new ones to find out what I liked. And then now I've tried quite a few that I really understand what I like. So now I don't really waste money on ones that I don't like anymore. A lot of the time I order a whiskey now, though, I always order one I've already had. Safe option. I don't really try many others. I don't know if that's fine. Glendronic 12, 15, or 18? 18 is incredible. Wait, what? Nightmare Veteran? Oh, that's the regular one. Okay, I was so confused now. 3 more. I got GM time. Glendronic 18 is probably my favorite whiskey of all time. The best whiskey of all time I've ever had is Talisker 25. I would put that above the Deanston 40 I've got over there. And then my favorite whiskey to like buy, as in I can like justify the cost to pour myself them at home. You know, Glendronic 18 is expensive. I would rather get Glenfarclas 15, Glen Scotia 15, or Deanston 18. Those three are about half the price, if not even a bit lower than the Glendronic. You get like 2.5 bottles for the same price as one. And then the diminishing returns of the Glendronic is whatever. But yeah, if someone asked me, like, you've got this price, what whiskey do you want, like, forever? It'd probably be one of those bottles I mentioned. €150 for a bottle of Tory whiskey. Bro, it's made in Scotland. Tory whiskey. What'd you do if I told you I've got... I'm not even gonna continue speaking. I got 4 whiskey bottles in this building that worth about, I don't know, 5 grand or something. 3 of them are investments. And I actually think they've all gone up in price since I bought them, you know. Probably not the best investment, but... I have some limited edition Yamazaki actually. Yamazaki 18 and Hakushu 18. I've got 2 limited edition bottles of those. I'll actually display them in this room when it's all ready to go. sure it'd be a shame if it got bumped and fell. I have another story about that, but it's not one that I publicly talk about. Let's just say I had a very nice bottle and I broke it. It's the best investment ever made. Fart coin. Yeah, I don't know if I've actually disclosed on the internet the story of the bottle that I broke yet. It's quite privately known story. If you ever meet me in person, you can ask me about it and I'll tell you, but... it was a very sad day, to say the least. I look leaner. Camera angles, mate. Could also be the lighting, maybe. I don't know if lighting can do things like that. What's the year we're going for? At the moment, 25 for Sunny Nightmares. I'm on 22, so I have 3 left. He's marching. Where's he going, chat? Where is the frog going? Consider fighting that for Sunny's Nightmare or Doom Wave 8 to be more difficult content. Doom Wave 8 is infinitely more dangerous than this. This is so slow paced, one thing at a time. Doom's like, hey bro, here's 5 things at once, go. And if you make a mistake, you just instantly die. No, Doom Delve 8 is way harder than Versanet. Bless me some RNG. Shadow in TCG? No, I'll have to open a TCG in a moment. I know that Alfie's got a fire cape on his TCG. Has he got any more goals he's going for? Like, I don't know how much TCG any of you guys are truly watching, but... what's, like, everyone's goals? I know Foes is a fire cape. I don't know if it'll extend after that. What's Roydy going for? What's Alfie going for? Or are they just playing it because they're enjoying it? It's shit content now? Good, good. RuneScape 3 League will be the death of TCG content. I'm sorry, chat, but everyone knows it. When the RS3 League is all said and done, guys, TCG will be in the bin. Oh, I'm really happy I waited that extra tick now. Was it ever good content? Yeah, of course it was, mate, when it was a new thing, bro. Again, I feel like TCGs are great at the beginning when you're struggling, but then eventually when you get to like the middle late game, it's just going to end up being like grinding the same shit over and over again just to try and pull one pack, like one card. There might be a point where someone might go for an Inferno Cape. That's probably a very real goal. It's like a benchmark of a RuneScape series to get an Inferno Cape in a difficult way. And someone might be opening packs to try and pull the final monster to do it, and they just spend days and days and days and days doing it. But it's not like they're killing a boss or something, you know, they have the skill. Yeah, everyone seems to be at Winter Toad. Is Winter Toad just like the best way for packs? Like, do you get like a boss KC and the XP and fire making? It is. Oh, okay. Because that's what it's like. Does TCG fall off heavily if your goal is to do something big? And you've done 90% of it, and or 99% of it, and the only thing you need is to pull the card to progress. So you just have to grind something like that for 3 weeks. Then you pull the card, and then you can go do it, you know? Because I'm not playing at TCG, but that's what I think would happen, you know? If my goal was at Inferno, and I had everything except for, like, one of the 3 things that you get from the big boy, and I had to get it, you just have to grind the most efficient way to do it. And if that's Winter Toad, it might be like 10 hours of Winter Toad a day or some shit. Well, yep, if you are sick, chat, of TCG accounts, I think that the RuneScape 3 League will be the death of them. The era will soon be gone. Am I playing the league? No, I'm not going to be playing the league. I'll be playing hardcore. I might play the league if I die on my hardcore in the next 2 days, maybe. And that is it possible? It would have to just be Nightmare, because I won't be doing Awaken Vard or Awaken Juke in the next 2 days. So it's either I die at Nightmare today or tomorrow, and I'm not playing much tomorrow, or I have to somehow die to a regular Juke or something, so... But no, I'm enjoying my hardcore too much. I like old school too much. RuneScape 3 League, no interest. When you get GM, will you retire the account? I'm gonna go get best in slot everything probably, and then I don't fully know. I'm not gonna rush into something if I complete this. But yes, I could see this account becoming a trophy account where it's one thing I thought Settled was going to do, but he never did it. So it's something that I want to do now. And that would be, I complete the Tread Lightly series, but then new CAs come out and I log in on the hardcore and I do them and then release a new Tread Lightly episode forever, basically. So it's like Tread Lightly Season 1 is getting GM in one go. Tread Lightly Season 2 would be everything post-GM up until I die. Because it's like, imagine Settle drops a video now that's 40 minutes long and it's Swampletics episode 53. And it's just him doing, like, all of the new Vampirium shit. You know how hyped that would be. So that's kind of what I want to do with the account. It's either that or I grind rank 1s in every boss in the game, but I think I'd rather do collection log on the main than that. Oh, almost a giant yawn. Right, one more kill. One angler fish in the inventory. Is it going to be enough? Or will I have to bank for one kill? What do you use the RPG for? The RPG is for the husks. It guarantees a max hit when you're on Fisanis, or Fisanis when you fight it, if you hit things with specific styles. As far as where it's crush for the husks. Like now, it will always hit a 20. I don't know why my brain couldn't navigate through them then. That's okay, just... Do CAs go for now? I'm going for CAs. This is the last kill, mate. Would have been cool to get a look in because I mean, I've still got regular Nightmare to do, but most of that I think's in 5-man teams or mass worlds even, so. Oh, thank God I didn't get a red clip now. Dude, they should pull a double drop. Hey, man, I saw that. Well, I didn't see the clip, but I was live when it happened. And getting a double drop at Nightmare must be so insanely rare. Hcim showed a guy that got volley, orb, and staff in one KC. Wait, they got a volley, orb, and a nightmare staff in one KC? Bro, that's a full volley, bro. I don't make any mistakes here, this kill will be secured. And for Sannies is done. No! Hey, yawn on the last kill, man. It's for the culture, bro. I'm yawning, bro. It's so many game checks. Ooh. I actually think I have to tell you. I have to tell you, bro. I messed up on the flick then. Oh, man, that was the last freaking kill as well, bro. We'll be back into it again. You know, I was considering not teleporting there, but I'm happy I still did it. I really, really didn't want to tell you that, bro. I really didn't want to do it, bro. It's fine. Any marches? Yeah, that was actually a hard tally to pull off for me. I saw my health, realized I was going to take bit from the Sleepwalkers for the final phase, which would put me below 80. But I'm genuinely freaking 30 seconds away from just killing the damn boss. Forever. So that was actually a kind of hard tally to pull off. But I did it. Prayer was off for the auto as well. Yeah, my prayer, because I was considering it, and then my prayer got disabled for the auto as well, so I was just like, ah, this is just a tally now. Ah, it's what it is. Did a final kill with the same gear White Egg uses? I'd rather not diamond. Is White Egg alive right now? Let me see if he's doing it. Yeah. Oh, he's deep delving. Oh no, he's at top bank. Does that mean he's going to... No, that inventory is Doom. He's going to Doom. Alrighty, brothers. White Egg is sunshine. He is rather good at the game. Just a little bit good, though. Hello, Amazon Prims, the Primer. Thanks for the sub, sir. Welcome, mate. This is the last for Sannies Nightmare kill. I don't think so, Junior. Ever. Unless I pull an Eldritch or a Harmonized. I don't truly care about Volatile. I don't think it's good anywhere in the game. Mr. JHC, how we doing, sir? Vote for you as the best Dragon Wild streamer. Please don't vote for me for that. Imagine, bro, like I just had the most votes for and I had to go on stage. I wouldn't even be in the crowd, though. That's the thing. Like, I won't even be there, bro. I'm not going to go to the RuneScape 3 or the Dragon Wild Golden Gnomes. Hey, Bodhi, you won an award, bro. I swear, man. I don't know why I'm nominated for that, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I'm guessing somebody you toss my name in, but I pray to Christ I don't win. Imagine being a legitimate Dragon Wilds creator and then I just win. You know? Don't vote for me for streamer either. We want photo win. We have to all band up together to beat the Big O. We all hate the Big O. We hate the O. Remember that one ace guy, whatever, was up for a golden note? Wait, what? Wait, he got removed? Wait, he cheated? He's been botched. He's in the bin. He's in the bin. If you're not cheating, you're not trying. It's genuinely true, bro, you know. Why would you try and win a golden gnome organically when you could cheat and win it? Random clip from 2024 versus Chi-Chi. Oh, I don't know. Same shit that happened when I won mine. One of the gnomes I won, you had to vote for the golden gnome on a straw poll. Like, I'm not even kidding. Jagex made the way to vote for the golden gnome. You had to vote via a straw poll. And it was like me, Curtis, Ice Poseidon, and somebody else. I don't know. I don't know who the hell it was. All I know is me and Ice Poseidon, right? And I had... Oh my god, I almost yawned. I had about 11,000 votes. So I think it was just over 10,000 votes I had. I just nibbled into the 5-figure category. Ice Poseidon at this point had about 13 million votes. So he was removed. And Jagex rigged it and gave it to me. So I won the gnome, went on stage. I was like, hey, Ice Poseidon, mate. Thanks for this golden gnome, bro. I'll take good care of him. Ice then got perm banned, and the competition was wiped out. Ice is gone. Should I start drawing with Ice? Of course I am. How many views do I have right now? How many views does Ice Poseidon have? Does he have more than me? If the answer's yes, start drama. If the answer's no, don't start drama with a streamer that's smaller than you, bro. You're gonna make them blow up. Never. Always start drama with the biggest streamer, bro. Very important. Trying to vote for gross score best streamer. Any ideas why it's not an option? Top 4 have been decided. So again, like I say, it's a popularity contest. Alrighty, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The very last Vishani's Nightmare on the account. Take out all these sleepwalkers. Make sure we don't make any mistakes at the end, you know, to gauge a teleport. And down he goes. Sleepy tablet guaranteed drop. But that is the completion of every single Vishani's Nightmare combat achievement in the game. Right, I still need to do Nightmare, but that's that. Do I have drama with O? Of course I have drama with O. Like I said, you know? Who have I got drama with? Let's say Odablock. Does Odablock have more? How many viewers do I have now? How many viewers does Odablock have? Does Odablock have more viewers than me? If the answer is yes, I'm starting drama. No. Very important. Right. Two husks at the same time. I might do this solo one. It's pretty fun, I think. Let me work on the husks at the same time. Right, okay, because we're going to have some fun. And Fasanis is a billion times more dangerous than regular. We'll work on this two husks at the same time. I'll just Ice Barrage and hope I get it in an hour or less. But I'm going to do a solo kill. And I'm going to try and do a solo kill without losing any prayer. So let me switch to Ancients. I don't know. Blue Moon Spear. Embarrassing, man. I'm not even bringing that shit. Melon said hit his line if you want a team. Let me do my no prayer shit first. I've done no prayer solo before. It's pretty fun to do. If I fail it a few times, though, then I'm going to get a team, bro. Oh, mate. Teleport to... Is it sleep? Oh, mate. Okay, right. I'm just going to AFK, basically the first phase of regular Nightmare, until I get husks, and then I'm going to hit them both with the Goblin Paint Cannon, try and lower them down, cast a nice barrage, and if they die, we get the C8. No Sandview? Why do I need a Sandview? Don't get why players are so bad. Hydrating. I've got time to hydrate. Don't you get Parasite in Nightmare? You do! Yes! Damn, chat. I forgot my thing for the Parasite. Pepsi Max Cherry? No, this is a bottle of plantation rum. Okay, husks, attempt one. Okay, we can do it. Yeah, you piece of shit! Why? Oh, 220s? Alright, bro. Come on, man. Come on. Like, I'm in regular Nightmare, so I shouldn't one-hit them. Like, RNG's not there. Although my strength bonus is pretty high. So let's try it in this gear next. New room looks great. Love the flax photo. Wait, is the flax photo in the background? Oh, shit, she is. Oh, I'm going to try and keep this camera. At any moment, I should get husked. Here we go. We're husked. Hit one. It's a 0. Hit 2. It's a 0. Okay, this is good. That's very good. We can do more than that. We can do more. Keep it going. Keep it going. Barrage. Please. Neither died. That's good. That's fine. Neither died. Both dead. Oh, my name's Husk. I don't die. Piece of shit. Why question mark? So dumb, bro. I'm a professional RuneScape player, guys. Wait, they're split! Woo! Can I somehow do this? Somehow work. Go! Oh, he's worth a try, man. Alright, we'll wait for the next set of husks. Imagine that Scythe killed all three of them, bro. How big brain out of him. Someone's gonna join my stream and I look like a moron. And I'm not talking the gameplay, bro. Whoa! Nice burn. Use Hallowfell? I don't have a Hallowfell! It only came out yesterday! And I'm one sailing! You know, when I finish Nightmare, I'll go train sailing. How about that? Hallowfell, bro. Insane prey, really one of the best in the world. Hey, Husks, be nice. Oh, great video game. I'm trying it again, bro. Just work. I'm gonna end up dying trying this shit. My health's going down. Alright, that's it, Husk. Come on! Just tank my BGS to the dome. I've got no food left. Whoa. No 2-hit. Sorry, Panics. Yeah, I don't have a D2H. I've not got one from the boss that I killed. KQ. Hello, artist. Giggle. Here we go. All right, bro. Nice. Okay, good. Right, I'm not potted here, so I can definitely hit them now with the gear on. Right, what are we on here? Send another one. Careful, careful. I don't have a Dragon Two-Hander. I don't have a Bulwark, by the way, for anybody wondering. Okay, that's good. One more there. Please! Yes! Explosion! First try. No way! Anglers. Anything I forgotten? Yeah, I need Jewel Mucky Shoe Tools for the husks. Gonna Chang with the Scythe. 200 enough. Okay, we're gonna solo the regular Nightmare again. And I'm going to prayer flick the whole thing. We're not gonna lose a single prayer point. I forgot my thralls. Let me go check if thralls actually fail it. Perfect timing of stream sniping. Joe Watermelon. Okay, let's have a look. I don't get it. I don't get it, bro. What was the clip? I don't know. Wait, you can't thrall. So if I summon a thrall, I insta-fail? Okay. Right. 1 out of 5. Question marks. Oh, yeah, I don't understand the clip, Mazzo. Perfect timing of stream sniping. I just don't know. Okay, lads, I'll explain. Please do! Politely. I'm testing it. Magic King. I don't give a shit about Death Charge, bro. You can summon? I'm gonna find out, bro. We're gonna find out once and for all. Can you summon a Thrall? How are we gonna do it? I'm gonna enter. And as soon as the fight starts, I'm gonna summon a Thrall. If I fail the CA, I can't summon Thralls. If I don't fail the CA, we're good. Guy went to the bank, came back to Joe kind of spot, guy mad, so punching the actual troll one mile, however, and Joe spot punching is worse than hitting with an actual weapon. The guy immediately put on Noxious out. That's okay, man. So. Okay, I get it now. Yeah, if you gave me the context first, it would have still been a pretty shitty clip. You'll do better next time? No, you won't, mate. You're banned for 8 days, so. No. Please, 1,000 gifted and we'll talk. Nightmare has awoken. Thrall! I didn't fail. I didn't fail. We're thralling! Okay, we've got to do a solo regular Nightmare right now. Hopefully I've got enough angler first. Wait. I just did like 7 brew kills. So I can't do this with this many anglers, right? Ah! Prez. I think I need to get some brews. I'm gonna get some brews because I'm on. Brew. This is basically the speed time shit again. Big Dog, assuming raids force teams, who you lining up with? Me. No Monkey. Why Dagger? And I don't know. Right, let's go kill the guy, bro. Why can we still vote on Settled Nightmare video? Isn't that like 10-year-old? Anything that comes out like between the last RuneFest and now. That's why, in all honesty, Deadman All-Stars 2 and 3 are both eligible. But I think Solar Mission already won for All-Stars 2 before it even happened, so I'm actually maybe wrong. Let's go! Oh, my Divine's a 3? Shit. Oh, it's fine. I'm not on a speed time. I forgot my death touch. Room looks like a chamber underwater. That's exactly what it is, bro. Thanks for realizing. Chamber, right now, you know what, Mr. Fluffy? Link me a chamber underwater that looks like this room. Do it. Oh, wait. Oh, you can't, can you? Because you don't have a freaking clue what a chamber underwater looks like, unless you go look at Titanic wreckage. And this does not look like a Titanic wreckage, does it, mate? So therefore, bro, you've moved your mouth. You've embarrassed yourself. And you know what, mate? Out of respect, I'm not going to ban you. Minecraft aquarium block? Okay, link me Minecraft aquarium block. Let's see it. Or aquamarine, or whatever the hell. I am waiting. Clouds waiting room. Who the hell is Clouds? Fat Clouds. Someone click Suckuss's link if it's a link of my exact room. He's banned. Luckily he's smart and links it when I'm in the middle of a friggin' nightmare. I'm busy. Room looking better. Thank you, Donnie. Aye. Mate, we've had many compliments on the room today, guys. Bit too many. We might need a couple of dentist comments. I guess we just had that, what was it, underwater chamber thing? Huge trance. Watch the Odyssey? I'm seeing the Odyssey tomorrow. So if any of you guys have seen the Odyssey and you want my feedback on it, join my stream tomorrow. No, Sunday. Wait, shit. I'm ending early on Sunday, but I'll still be live. Join my stream and be like, yo, man, how'd you find Odyssey? And then I'm going to be like, yo, bro, best film I've ever seen, better than Lord of the Rings. And then loads of people will get really angry. You got lucky with the Russian prison. Hey, man, I'm excited for... Okay, I'm going to say this now. You can just remember this. When the room is fully done later this year, and the whole new room vibe is dead, no one cares, and then we get a first-time message randomly in, like, November, like, hey, man, nice room, bro. Remember this moment, bro. We're going to get it. Incredibly bad switches from the streamer now. Ain't a black dolphin blizzard? What the hell's a black dolphin blizzard? Impeccable clicks, bro. Could be studied for centuries. Dropped. Oh no, he's linked to Gyazo. Wait, why was that guy getting banned again? Has he proven his point? What was the point? The underwater chamber. Has he done it? Yes, I'm busy. I just realized I don't have enough supplies for this. I'm gonna have to do it all again. Because I'm not gonna have any sandfuse left after this because of the parasites. So I think I have to do this all again. Just piety flick here and hope I don't make a mistake. The whale on the shelf have a name? Yep. First whale I ever got, mate. His name is Mr. Whale. The green does look good though. Thank you. No problem. Going for a CA? Yeah, I'm going for the no prayer CA, and I just thought I'd do it in a solo for fun. It's no problem to do it. I might giggle here and there, but I don't think I brought enough supplies because I forgot that when I'm drinking 3 doses of brew, and then a sandfuse, I only brought enough sandfuse basically to deal with the phase 2 sandfuse. Parasite, sorry. But now here I am. I've got 3 left on a 450 health one. So I do think this will fall short. If I can do one more parasite, I'm fine. And I'm gonna get that parasite like after this range attack, I think. Even 2 more here might not be bad. Yeah, it'd be pretty close. I sort of need to get no more parasites. And I'm gonna get parasited right at the end of this phase, which is a bit annoying. Oh, I also giggled my combat potions. Oh, that 19 isn't good. Because there are basically no supplies left for the end. Yeah, what am I doing in here? I have 105 health for the entirety of the end of the kill. Which the chip damage will take me below 60 and I have to tell you. So yeah, unfortunately not enough supplies. Ah, all this time. It's gone. I can still get it, because by the time I drink those brew doses, I will just drop into the 60 stats, so it can still be done. I just was slightly better with my Samfuse. We would have been brother okay. Stop hitting through prayer! For whiskey or whiskey? Scotch. The Lakes would be my favorite whiskey with an E, though. I'm dying. Roll. It's over, chap. Been a pleasure. Stop hitting zeros! Okay, man. 1,000 damage to do and 93 health to do it, bro. And no stats. I think it's just over. Oh, I did so well! All it does is hit through prey, you moron. Oh, that's like a 20-minute... I can't even summon at all. It's just over. lost a prayer point. Damn. So close, man. So close. Damn it, we're gonna do it all again now, man. Woo, can't wait. Can I do with the group? Doing it with the group is boring. Boaty will do it without a group. It's what pro players do, bro. No noobs. I charged a little low, checking 130. All right. Divine. Anglu. How many did I bring? Was it 4? I think I took 3. I hope I don't do the same mistake again. I can smuggle a new one. That's fine. All right, 3. Okay, perfect. Let's let it. Okay. Whoa! 500 bits. First message, bro. Chris, what's up, man? Can we get some W's in the chat for this guy, mate? Dropping in the 5-pack, bro. Off the rip, mate. What a W, man. Legend, mate, you know? Legendary. King. Thanks, mate. What a moron, chat. Donating to about him, man. Embarrassing. Oh, let me get cozy. Okay, mate. What is some of this? Bro, I killed the cave beast nail things. Only time to donate bits, chap, is for the Georgie. The Georgie is good. Keep him marching. How's USA? You have a good time? It was around. It's nice to be back to streaming, though. And I'm away. I don't know my next day off. It could honestly be tomorrow because I'm seeing Odyssey, and I think my mum might actually be in Manchester tomorrow. And it's her birthday on Sunday. I see her then, but if she's here tomorrow as well, I might. I'll check my phone in a minute. Actually, she was messaging. I mentioned I was going to the Odyssey, and she's like, "You should take your brother with you." And I was like, "Mum, it's sold out." Although my brother might be seeing Odyssey as well, for all I know, you know? Like, we could be there at the same time. But I'm gonna have the better seats, bro. I'm sorry. I have the King Kong seats, bro. But I'll find out. Other than that, what was I gonna say? I've forgotten already. Yeah, I'm watching it at Printworks tomorrow. Printworks is one of 3 70mm IMAX screens in the country, and it's 20 minutes away from where I live. That's good. Good looking, you streamer. Thank you, bro. Keyword is bro. $70 IMAX sold out 3 months in advance where you live. Yeah, there's 3 of them in the UK though, so I feel like that split it nicely. But like I say, like damn it, I didn't disable my prayer. Let me show you the seats that I've got, Ignoble, mate. It was going good. Now, chat, these are the seats I've booked at the Odyssey, right? So here's the screen. This is a 70mm IMAX screen. And you can see that everyone's booked every single seat except for these 2. And then these are all like wheelchair seats. But I found these 2 seats at the back, bro. So 2 people cancelled those seats. And I was the lucky person that suddenly clicked on that time probably 5 seconds after they cancelled somewhere in the country, bro. So thanks for cancelling. Yeah, like that. Appreciate it. Yeah. How was Culver's? Good. My order of Americo fast food is, and I quote, Shake Shack is my #1 for burgers. Culver's is probably my #2, because I think Five Guys, which would probably be my #2, is better in the UK, so I don't see myself going Five Guys in America. After that, I don't really know. Everything else is shit. Let's go sleep. Chick-fil-A. The Chick-fil-A I had kind of fell off, I'll be honest, but... fell off. Whataburger. Whataburger's shit. Raising Cane's is trash. In-N-Out, garbage. McDonald's, trash. KFC, trash. Popeye's, trash. Wendy's is pretty good. Wendy's is probably my #3, mate. I'm not even going to troll. If I had those 3 in a line, I think Wendy's is probably genuinely my #3. I like that bourbon bacon burger or something. 3 yeps in a row. 4 in a row as a perm. I'm going to a CA. This is like my last CA. I could do it with a team, but that's boring. So I'm going to solo till I get it. And then I think the melon, or I need to then create a team that can help me with... the speed time. Because the speed time, I think, is like genuinely a little bit giggly. Pick somewhere of my Mr. Solo scarfing his first Chick-fil-A. Yeah, the Chick-fil-A I had in America I just went to was pretty shit. But it was in an airport. But the Shake Shack I had in the airport was incredible, bro. So yeah, if I had to honestly say my America top 5, I don't think I have a top 5. But I would say that I think Shake Shack is definitely my #1. Culver's would be my number 2, and I think Wendy's is probably my number 3. Wendy's over Popeyes. Yeah, this isn't really considering much chicken. Popeyes, though, I think, again, we have some of those in the UK, and I don't remember it being that good. Popeyes fell off. More humble. Honestly, Donator told me was it Donator or Petter, actually? One of those two told me Bojangles was a mid. Or they both did. And then Petter recommended, like, Mike Jersey subs or something, which I've never had before. Or was it Donator? Oh, I'm pretty sure it's Petter that gave that advice. Why do the walls look like baby food? Okay, provide me an image of baby food that looks like my walls. If you can't do it, you're banned. You can also apologize if you want. You know, people join, they say something, then when they get called out to prove it, they can't do it because they just tried to say something offensive without any backing. As you can tell by the title, you can see that my title is live from the Russian prison. Because somebody said it looked like a Russian prison, I called him out. He then provided an image of a Russian prison, and it matched pretty well. So let's see if this guy can provide the baby food that looks like my walls. Oh, wait. Because I don't think he's going to do it, chat. Because no baby food looks like this shit. Just people with small brains, bro. Just trying to make a funny on the chat, mate, you know. I'm sorry, bro. Embarrassing, man. Yeah, I don't have access to Imager either, says fine, mate. White outdoor lights on indoor walls? Character. I don't know. It was in the render, and I never questioned it myself. I thought it looked good. Gerber green beans? What the hell's a Gerber green bean, bro? If you're gonna say my walls look like anything green, why has no one said it looks like Shrek? You know, you missed out. Moron green bean. It's baby food, so my walls look like a baby food that's green. Is that because my walls are green by any chance? Because if so, fair enough. I'll take it, man. Just know the inspiration of the walls was not the Berber green bean smoke. Distinguished Scholar's Study. I'll take that. Big word. Distinguished followed by scholars, man. You already know. You could literally pick that book up, bro, and you read it, you become Einstein. Right, phase 1 done. Horrendously embarrassing quick channel. Where am I? I'm in my friend's distinguished scholar study right now. His father is a billionaire. No way. It looks like you're in a back room. What is a back room? Oh my goodness. Not many dentists today though, guys, you know. Lack of dentists. Smell like rich mahogany now? It had like a... I don't know what kind of smell, because I put the air purifier in it and left it, because I arrived back from the airport and just went straight to bed, so the air purifier cleared it all up. Just play it. What do you think about brass for wall plugs and light switches? Brass is what I think we're getting for most of like the door handles and stuff. And by door handles, I have like some shelves there, or drawers, or I don't know what the hell they're called. Where's the whale? The whale is gone. Oh, I'm goggling. A lot of gargle there, but I didn't lose the CA, so that's good. Oh my god, I misclicked. Ah! Crumbling, crumbling. Oh, I'm doing everything wrong. Room has the same color as the Oxford die-cast tipper tarmac. Hey, bro, whatever the hell that is, bro, I hope it looks good. Sounds important. Is that Flax's skin on the wall? No, it's not, mate. Flax was cremated. Yeah, we got Flax cremated so that we could always have the frog. Spawn to get another prep? Yeah, we're gonna get another frog. The name of the new frog is probably gonna be Pickle. Why not 2 as a friend? It's gonna be a Pac-Man frog again, and they would like to be alone. Yeah, we had a few names who were between, which is like Pistachio, Jalapeno, Pickle, Grod, or if we got a Bullfrog. A Bullfrog's like Georgie, by the way. But yeah, we've decided a Pac-Man is good for us. Oh, just die already, bro. I have 5 doses of brew for the final phase. I might fail again here. Wait, will I fail again here? I better not have to do all this prayer flicking again, bro. Oh, wait, I actually have to drink a brew straight away. I'm about to call in the team, bro. I think I'm gonna fail again. It's a bit better supplies than I had on my previous run, though, so I think this will be doable. Plus, I'm going to have max stats the whole time. That'll be a bit annoying if we fail this one. I've been killing it for ages. Most damage comes in from the first 2 phases anyway, but I wouldn't have minded 6 doses of brew for this phase. Forgot to click the mouse on that piety, bro. Gonna be close. It's gonna be close, and it's gonna be a freaking pain if I fail. Stop maging, because mage always hits the chip. +880 pillars. To try and dodge the melees, I think. Damn it. Come on, stop yawning, you moron! Come on, it's so close. Cheese it with 5-man? Yeah, I'd rather do it solo because it's a little bit of fun, but this is going to make me cry and say, oh, I'm at the very end of phase 3, bro. Oh, I'm mad. Oh, the pain. Oh, I might have to smash everything, bro. Oh my god, all that flicking, I actually just lost the breath. But that would have been so close. That right there might have genuinely turned into one of the hardest teleports I would have ever had to freaking pull off, bro. Oh, man. Bring Sang? Oh, that's a good point, actually. Sang. Right, we'll try it again. It's fun until it's not. Shitty moron. Nightmare kill taking 4 hours. You're doing so good. I know, man. I've been flicking every freaking bite and every defensive prayer for the entire thing, and it's 100 health. Okay. Okay, let's bring the soul. I'm gonna run from the thing, pre-divine up, and then full things. Right, chat, back a minute. Hook break has been initiated. Okay. Oh, hype train. 1,000 bits. We might be on level 3 immediately here, bro. We got some K Kona going. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll do it on the way now. Sorry. What am I doing? 2 minutes in on him. That's not. Wait, I don't need the Bandos God shot, do I? It's an extra brew, actually. Right, this is surely enough now. Hype train level 1 complete. Okay. The Lightning of the Town interrogation room. Link me the interrogation room, Shulak. Because if I Google interrogation room, let's see what I see. All right, images. Okay, having a look, having a look. All these look wrong. Just type a guy to eat paste. Don't see it. No, I'm scrolling so far down. No, there's a few that are like you could maybe, but nah, these are all shit, man. How about doing well, mate? We're doing a CA today, which is Nightmare without losing any prayer. The smart way to do this is to do it with a team. The dumb way to do it is to solo. But the solo way is the fun way until it's not. So if it hits a point where I'm just frustrated with it, I'll just get it. Other than that, I want to try it. Speedrun today? Yeah, I've done all of Fishani and I got the speedrun, yeah. So now I only need this and the rest is all team content and then mass content. Let's go! Wait, did I have a brew on the ground as well? Surely Nightmare's better too. I left the thing to have an extra brew for this. I've done 25% it. Boom, boom. When it's just joined, we are doing the no prayer usage CA. I don't think so, Chattahoochee. Chattahoochee's a manga. Whale picture gave some personality. What do you mean there's no personality in the room? Need the frog? We do need the toad, yeah. Ned Flanders 5. That's the first Ned Flanders 5. Sad thing is, I can genuinely picture Ned Flanders in my head, mate, so I don't even need to ask this guy to prove what it means. Chain success. No Georgies. I play it. Mental Asylum. Link me a Mental Asylum that looks like this. I'll wait. So I'm writing that one down for when everything starts going downhill for me, bro. Every streamer has a lifespan and an arc. One day, that will be mine. My regular netman. There's a CA to do it without using any prep. Hello, Shulak. You're a beast. See how I raised my voice for beast? Worst clicks in my career right now. Headphones still getting fixed? These are the better version of them. These are an upgrade to my old headphones. Yeah, this Sang is gonna carry this. Sang is actually the play. I should get this on this run. Unless I giggle a prayer myself. Jimmy Live, the king, bro. How's Sanis? This is regular right now. I'm doing my last CA here, which is a 0 prayer point kill. It can be done with a team, but as you can tell, I'm not very intelligent, and I want to do it solo. Regulars better drops? No, regulars turnips. Like I said, I'm only here for the CA. Supplies are booming this time. However, it doesn't matter how good my supplies are if I skill issue this. Still no speed time? No, the speed time's done. I got it today. 15:23. What's the goal? The goal is a kill without using a single prayer point. Solo. Supplies-wise, this is the current personal best. But I had a run a moment ago where I actually lost a prayer point when I had 100 health left. So I was quite sad. Yeah, it's another fun CA, to be honest. And this one again, this one's like fun until it's not. No more parasite, please. That's a parasite. Okay, phase 3. Now I switch to defensive, so we're only going to be flicking the defensive prayers here. You know, because if what I'm doing now, because now we're in phase 3, if I only do the defensive prayers, there's way less chance I mess it up. And because I don't really have DPS checks on phase 2 compared to like spawning husks and parasites, we can just slowly tap this one in. The hard part's done. So send her home. And we're good. Sayban Lake, we're grinding thousands of solo nightmare for the mace. Oh, then the release for Sunnies, bro, and it was a massive waste of time, bro. Oh, morons. Will the Seder cast win best podcast? Early grats to your Dragon Wilds Golden Gnome. If I win that gnome, I swear to God, I'm just gonna go on stage and say Mark Donalds or some shit, bro. Daylight robbery if I win that. I didn't even know I was nominated for that. I would have 100% said no. There's no world, universe, or anything where I deserve that now. Biggest intellect to Hcim. You deserve best new streamer? No. The only category I'm in that I could win is best streamer. But I don't really think, again, there's a world where I provided better content throughout the last year than the Big O, Foe, and Gnome. You know, I've just been mainly playing on this hardcore Iron Man. I did get ranked 2 in a league, but outside of that, I'm hoping Foe wins that, but again, we all know the Big O's winnings, yeah. The Big O! Foe could win Boldest Streamer? No. There is only one individual that wins Boldest Streamer, and that is Soijoro. And there's no debate. Soijoro is a different level of ball. Nah, me honor, me honor. Cigar Whiskey Lounge? What do you mean, Cigar Whiskey Lounge? It's a Russian prison. Show me a Cigar Whiskey Lounge that looks anything like this, bro. Come on, I'll wait. I'll wait. Go on. Do you think Port will win Video of the Year for the No Prep Coliseum? No, I think Settled is going to win that for his No Prayer Coliseum. No, his No Health Loss Coliseum. I'm going to hope that Port Kazard wins Gamer of the Year for that video. Because the thing was, like, if you look at the polls, and going again on how the Golden Gnomes are a massive publicity contest or whatever, realistically, you could argue that Oda will win any category he's in forever. That's just a fact until someone overtakes him, which might never happen. Settled is realistically going to win almost everything he's ever in. But Port Kazard losing the best, like, Gamer of the Year last time to Settled was a thorn in my side, bro. That was kind of painful, bro. If it happens again, I'll be very sad. But Oda vs. Settled, we do actually have an Oda vs. Settled that could actually see what happens. But I'm going to 100% say, I do think Jagex are going to probably, like, maybe even rig these Golden Gnomes. I've never said that before because I've never thought of it. But I'm going to be honest, I think Oda will win all 4 of his categories. And if Jagex do that and announce it, all they're going to say is be like, right, now we can only nominate you 1 time per Gnomes or some shit. And then if someone gets nominated multiple times, they'd be like, right, which ones you want to be nominated for? That's if they don't do it. Because realistically, no community is going to beat Oda's community. It won't happen. So I do genuinely think, if Oda doesn't win all 4 Gnomes, I do think Jagex stepped in and potentially just changed the votes to somebody else slightly. But we'll see, bro. If Oda collects 4 Golden Gnomes, bro. Imagine, bro, he's just walking around with 4 Golden Gnomes. Alright. I am in the end game now. No prayer has been used on the entirety of this kill. And when this pillar goes down, I will get the CA. Scythe. Scythe. Okay. Please tell me I didn't miss a prayer and didn't realize it. I get the failures on, so I should have seen it, so I'm pretty sure we get it here. Yes! A long trip. Okay, 18 minutes that solo took. But we got him done. Fan vote, make it creating, vote for creator. Yeah, I don't know, though. Like I said, there's many ifs and buts, right? Now, in my opinion, I don't think any community really beats Oda's because his community is just massive. You know, he has a bigger community than the whole community combined, basically. So if he does win all 4 gnomes, which is very possible, if the votes back end are not just changed, you know, if Settled lost by 15 votes, Jaggers might be like, you know what, give it to Settled, Oda's already won 4 gnomes or some shit. That might happen. We'll never know. We're never gonna know. You know, can't prove it, can't whatever the hell. If he wins all 4 gnomes, I do think the golden gnomes in the future will get changed, where only one person can win 1 gnome for a category of their choosing, maybe. And that would be kind of interesting because it's like, again, if that was like a thing that hypothetically existed right now, and you had so many categories, you then kind of pick which one you want to go for. Yeah. But if they don't win that one category, well, they're freaking shit then, mate. You know? But it's basically, you know, if Settled is nominated for the best YouTuber or Soup's nominated for best YouTuber, it's almost always going to be them, basically. You know, if it's like always Oda in best streamer, it's almost always going to be him. You know, Foe could take it this year, though. Big could. The charity one, I think, is a big toss-up, though, between Oda and Mammal. But again, it's Mammal's community and the rest versus Oda, so interesting to see. That's what I mean. Maybe Oda wins 1 gnome and loses out the other 3. And everyone's there like, hold on a minute. Did he just get outvoted, or did things change on the back? You can never prove it. Cinnamon. Mr. Melon? Consent. Sardocco, baldest streamer of the year? No, there is no streamer balder than Soy Joro. So if there was a category of baldest streamer, if Soy Joro was in the category and the Big O was in the category, Big O would beat him. That's how the gnomes work. But everyone knows that Soy Joro is the baldest of the bald, man. Right, let me set up the thing. We're going to do the 5-man speed. I believe the Melon will join us for his repeat occurrence. Mod North said 1-man army created Iron Man. It did. Lake Live, goodbye, Philip. I will see you later, man. No. If you don't think the Golden Gnomes champ, our publicity stunt contest thing, whatever the hell, how the hell did Settled beat Port Kazard for Gamer of the Year, man? And there you go. Now you know. Well, balance you changed. Jesse set it all up. I am very, very interested, though, in the Golden Gnomes for, I think, the best YouTube series. It's stacked. The best YouTube series is Settled Sailing Locked, Gillinor Games 5, Mad Show's RuneScape Blind, and there's another one in there that's also just stacked. What is it again? It's Alienates Unguided. All 4 of them are battling for a gnome, and that, in my opinion, is by far the most interesting category. Because I just have zero idea of who's taking it. Yeah. Surely all people don't buy vote. I mean, you have to realize there's a lot of... The reason, like... Again, that it all comes down is obviously with the Big O, you know, his community's so big, they don't really know anyone else on there, so they're just going to vote him every time and then vote Pat for best new streamer and shit. But that's why, like, is there nothing wrong with that if he did sweep everything, you know? You know, I'll be honest, mate, I want to see Oda win 4 gnomes, but I want to see him carrying them all. Oh. I don't think he's... I hope he goes to RuneFest, though, but I don't think a Big O's going to RuneFest, to be honest. Right, what else do I have to do here? I've got 5-man speed, and that's it. I feel like good thing stress should be fine here, but I'm pretty sure I haven't forgotten. Have I forgotten anything? Nightmare speed. No, I just hammer and then Scythe, so... Yeah, if anything, it's going to be rigged. It's that for Mad Season because it's a big story. Yeah, again, I don't know. Like, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter what the results of these Golden Gnomes are or have ever been. We're never, ever going to know if Jagex slightly altered votes depending on how close things were, or if they were all completely legitimately won. We're never really going to know. All we do know is that if you had to say who the Gamer of the Year is, you would all say it's Port Kazard, but settled one. And that's why you know that it still comes down to a massive public vote. And that's why if a massive public vote is the way to win, which obviously it is, that's why I think some people could just win every single category, you know? So I'm hoping it's the big Port, you know? As long as Port wins, I'm happy, right? Yeah. I want Oda to win 4 gnomes and Port to win. That's it. That's it. Wait, no. Oda can't win 4 gnomes if Port wins, because Port is in the same category as Oda, bro. But that's what I mean. If you're watching the Golden Gnomes and the Big O wins Gamer of the Year over Port Kazard, you know, I'm crashing out, bro. I swear, bro. If Settled wins again, mate, I'm crashing out. I don't care. I'm going to go on the stage to a Kanye West, mate. I don't give a shit. Get banned, cancelled instantly. Worth it, bro. When Port gets his gnome, I will... Hey, look at his spiky thing, bro. Kiston. Yeah. Ow! Kistons. The Melon's making the team, by the way, chat. And then we're going to roll in. It might not be one and done this. I do think this is, like, pretty tight timing and shit, but it might be free as shit. So I think the last time we did this, it took, like, a few tries, but we just were, like, a second off every time. Yeah, the pro one? Yeah, I just got it then. Yeah, these Nightmare CAs have been a lot of fun to do. Alright, let's open some packs. Let's open a pack while we wait. No way! Mox the Owl wouldn't be bad to actually get for, like, I don't know. Holy shit! Garbage. Ow! Seed pack. Angry Bear. Insane. Come on, bro. Hey, Scott VC's here. Northwest. I'm just going to assume that I go Northwest. Alrighty, bro. We got the team. The Watermelon. The Nylol. You can already tell he's good at top. Mr. Scott VC himself. And Norberto. We are going to win. I'm going to go Northeast. No! Savas. I know what I'm doing, chat, so hopefully I'm not shit at the game. Here we go. One and done. Insane. Good spec. Anyone gonna use a vengeance here? Holy shit, it's getting cooked, bro. I've just been doing solos. It takes 6 years, and he took 1,000 damage in 2 seconds. I don't hit. Oh, mate. Bro. Right there. Artistic creation. Are they all dead? Nice. Okay, now I just chill in the southwest corner, apparently. He's on me. Southwest is done. Ticks miss from the streamer. Oh, this is actually impeccable, bro. I've missed 0 ticks, mate. I actually might be the best on the team. Don't make me tally from this hitting me with flies. That's why I just died, because they left all the sleepwalkers alive and I didn't even realize it. And I'm just dead and I'm like, oh. Alright, they're good, bro. Alright, what's phase 2 again? Parasites. I don't know. That was a 5-6 side for me as well. If I make a mistake, I'll let you all know about it, don't worry. Oh my god, I missed 0 ticks there as well, bro. This is actually impeccable performance, mate. Full Virtus on the no virtue. Okay, how we looking? Southwest is done. Northwest is lowest. I'll just camp Northwest, even if Northwest finish. Yay! Enjoy your parasite, noob. Okay. Phase 3 is Shrooms, chat. Who's gonna yawn? Who's yawning? What's the other one? It's the dash, right? Oh, mate, who's getting Ferrari'd as well? 5-6-5. No! Someone got melee? No, maybe not. Alright. Send him home. Southwest noodling. Southwest is dead weight. Scythe. I don't think it made a difference. Right, speed time. 1 and done? Or are we dead weight? I don't actually know what the time is. I just need to see Grandmaster, and that's all. Yeah. And no one got a drop. Thank you, team. Mr. Nylon, Mortamelon, Scott, and the Nobutu himself, mate. I got the big bones. Oh, no, I didn't. I'm more. About to say I got a thing. Right. I have one left now, and that's KC only. And apparently there's a mass world that actually exists in this game. Let me thank the melon. No, shit, spell wrong. Let me make sure I edit that. Had a reaction of a melon, and there we go. Just like old times. Mass World Miss Walkers. I'll pay attention. There's no way Mass World's gonna miss walkers, bro. They can't be that shit. Someone could PK me with Sugma? No way. What's Sugma, bro? 20 walkers one? I'm pretty sure there'll be 16 walkers, I want to say. And I'll just watch the boss, and if more than 2 get in, I'll just tell you out. I don't really know. 514, apparently. Basani's easy the mass. Let me just go test it out and see what the hell's happening over here, bro. I will do Warhammer. To help the team out. All right. Is this true? There's a nightmare mode, nightmare mass world, nightmare of Ashihama. Bro, I've been saying nightmare of Sugadinti this whole freaking time. Oh, it's the maiden, isn't it? Is this actually active? Show me him. Show me him. It's dead. There's no one here. Who said there was a mass world? 337. 337. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. It's gotta be, bro. Please? Come on! Show me the goodness! Yes! Only so many people! 9. Okay, never mind. Spectate. Go on, let's go see who's inside here, bro. There's gotta be some kind of wizard in here, man. I got trident, bro. Shadow on this guy. Hey! For someone died. They're all dying. Come on, control delete, bro. That guy just got chanced. They've got to kill. Wait, exit. I need to get in. I need to get in. This is the team. Here we go, brothers. Yeah, I'll watch to see how Sleepwalkers work. Because if a few Sleepwalkers get in, I'll tell you out at the right time and see how much damage everyone takes to get an idea. Hcim. Wait, it's got 3,400 health. Wait, why does it have so much health? Oh, no, it's scaled. I didn't even need to pray melee there, bro. Go on, mate. Psycho, you're the tank. Wait, he's in full Justicia. He's tanking on purpose. Oh, mate, this is the best world of all time. This is actually the best world, bro. I can't wait for the Ferrari phase. So I packed directly back on top of 1x. I'm more something. Wait, why are there so many bones? Oh, it's because of the kill. Oh, why is my pillar the one they do last? Who the hell's fire surgeon, bro? All right. Zero got him. We're good. How? Insane carry from the Shuma. Tank has changed. Oh no. Beast is still tanking, mate. The legend, the king. How many people forgot their Sampu? Wait, all the parasites aren't going to get one bang by everyone. It's gonna heal loads, I reckon. Unless we can make it phase. Maybe you just ignore the parasites till it phases. Never mind, bro. This is like spinners in pest control. Kill him. Can already see people typing kill spinners. All right. Yay! Oh, never mind. It wasn't even a player. I thought I was a player. Oh boy, it was a player. Hey, nice bro. Almost 1, but 0 again. That means we're not going to die. Phase 3. Oh, man. Okay, this is going to be good, bro. It's going to be the Ferrari faves. And I'm telling you, mate, so many people are going to get hit by it. Maybe even me. I'm getting ready for this. Here we go. No! Okay, this guy's on mobile. He's allowed. Quentin, mate, no excuse, brother. He's gone. He had a good run, chat. Bagged up. Oh, mate, Jonas. He's yawning. Jimbo, Mobile Zach, you're allowed, mate. He's allowed to like do whatever he wants. Okay, I'm just gonna wait here so I don't yawn. Finish it off, team. All right, bro. Good luck to all the kings. I hope everyone gets a drop, or I do, and I'm gonna take it and log out straight away. No one got shit. What a mess. I should watch a video. Mate, I respect it, bro. He's come here blind. Yo, man. Guy just says he should watch a video, mate. Come here blind. Before I came here, bro, I watched like 9 No Monkey guides before I tried to risk this. He's dead. Smoke it. Smoke it. Smoke it. He's in the wrong quadrant. Oh, he was gonna get bagged up, bro. He was getting Batman. Zero got in again. Yeah, I just said that if I'm in a mass world, I just need to pay attention. Bro, I'm trying to steal someone else's brews. Wait, yes, 5,600 health. Wait, why is he looking at me, bro? No. Who's he looking at? I'm praying everything wrong. Yeah! Zero. Only Casey tasks left? Yeah, I don't know how long it'll take in a mass worlds because I would like to go on my walk. Woo! Alright, I'm gonna turn the recorder on every phase 3 just for the Ferraris! Oh, bro. The Ferrari. As an Iron Man, you might not get kill credit for the monster. What? I hope that means I didn't just hit shit damage so I don't get a credit now. And loot for it. Mithril or sack. Okay, divine relic. Prey. Angler. I have to miss a kill here, so. Okay, so boppers I don't really need. Bending claws I don't really need. If I get a parasite on me, I'll just bop him with the hammer, I guess. Actually, I probably don't even need the hammer, do I? I'll take the Zinning. Take a sang as well. Try and heal a bit of damage back. So if I can heal the damage, I might not need any food. That'll be good. Am I a moron? Am I good? I feel like I'm good. Here, let's go. Fewer burger. Rolling away. Spit on it. Deadeye. Oh, mate, no way, bro. He just ran up to Vasani. Deadeye. Let's go for Vasani, bro. So what happens if you have, like, the max adventurers, whether that's 80 or 100 or whatever? Does it have, like, 20,000 health? Is this your room? Yeah, it's not finished yet, but it will be finished soon. Halo, how you doing, mate? How long is this fight, bro? He's going for Sunny. Right, we'll do a few more kills because I need 18 more to finish the CAs, and I'm not going to be able to do that today. It's just fine, man. What a dude alone. Oh! No one died. Critical renovations. Thank you, bro. Oh, it's dead. If I go in now and everyone's saying grats, then someone got a drop. Here we go. Anyone get a drop? Dead way. Oh. Nah, he's watching the stream, bro. You already know that friggin' Mr. Redneck over here be rage VVing, bro. Someone snipes his drop, man. Right, all the frogs, I can hear them, but apparently the chat can't hear the frogs. I will fix it eventually. But every frog coming in right now, no one can hear the frog. Shit, I forgot about the sleepwalkers. 0 got in. Maybe, chat, we should send 50 for sanities to do the KC to see if I actually slurp a drop. I'll probably finish this on stream myself. Ooh. Wait, I didn't bring a Sam for you. I just realized I didn't bring any Sam views. I want relics. Never mind, we're good, we're good. I'm helping. I just don't like the northwest pillar. Right, if I get a drop in front of the mass world, I'm gonna have to log out so fast. Not him. What else do you complete with CAs before turning to chambers? Nightmare, Fardorvis, Duke, maybe Whisperer. Yeah, Whisperer as well. And then we're done. Wait. Someone infected me! Man. Mate, we're gonna be yawning for a while, bro. No, my bro! No! Come on, Ozzy! Please! Come on, bro! Ozzy, you just gotta hang in for one more hit! One more hit, Ozzy! No! He's gone! He's gone. It's a good run now, bro. Yeah, man, I'm Cosarins. He's gone. New PB, legend. Is the PB is held by like Oblivion, I want to say. I want to say they came like 100 players and did some crazy ass tech together. What world? 337 is the world, brother and Bill. It's a dog world, bro. I didn't get host on. Who's gonna be host the longest, bro? How's this better content than for Nice Nightmare? Because people are dying and we get to laugh at them, bro. Other than that, it's basically just faster. It's not even that much quicker, though. It's like maybe double the speed. It's double the speed at 0 risk of death, but basically 0 chance for an item. Oh, overextended. No deaths today. None. I'm not gonna die to regular Nightmare, bro. I'm a professional RuneScape player, man. You know, the only reason I'm not in Gamer of the Year is because I asked Jagex not to put me there. No, I got the most votes. To be fair, chat, there was probably someone that did the Golden Gnome nominees and actually typed Boaty in for Gamer of the Year, bro. I wonder what, like, the worst player that got nominated for Gamer of the Year was. Like, someone just puts a vote in, like, oh, I think this guy's well good, bro. They're just, like, the biggest gargler, bro. Sard Doko or something. Oh, no. Poor Sard, bro. Oh my god, tasty item, bro. Zero. $52 days, 27. Yeah, I've not booked anything yet. I'll message you probably later tonight, actually, if you want me to just lock it in. Because I just don't know how. I mean, I'm going to have to lock it in anyway, to be honest. No! I'm yawning! Don't wreck the team, don't wreck the team. Okay. These guys are all yawning anyway. Wait, there's one guy not yawning here. Yeah, sorry, bro. Anyone dead? Anyone dead? No one dead? Oh, man. No, mobile Zaki doesn't count, bro. Poor Zach, bro. He's been Ferrari so many times. No loot for anyone. Right, I'll do one more kill chat, and then I will end the stream, my guy. Mate, he's so humble. And then tomorrow we'll be live. If I am live, I might not be live tomorrow, but I'll be doing Desert Treasure 2. Husks. Doggy dog wolf? Ah, nope. Don't forget earplugs for the Odyssey tomorrow. I'm not bringing earplugs. I don't give a shit. I'm not gonna die. If I need to, I'll lightly cover my ears with my fingers. That's an artificial earplug. But let's be real. If I'm watching a Nolan film and I'm wearing earplugs, I'm not gonna hear any dialogue, man. Whoa! No rants. Mate, Psycho Butter is the MVP, bro. Unsung hero right here. Golden Gnome. One got him. What's the damage from one getting him? 11. I actually might need to tell you out of this kill. I got no food. 72 health, no food. Sang could maybe save me here. $79. Zero in as far as I'm aware. I'm not going to divine here because I don't want my health to go below 60 ideally. Someone says, hi, Bodie. Ren Sport, you're going to get hit by the dash, bro. I'm telling you, mate. The Ferrari will come. I can't actually see any shrooms. I'm just assuming no one's yawning. Oh, we're good. No one's yawning. Yeah. Oh, he's allowed. He's allowed. He's professional. He's the king, mate. Hope he gets a drop. Almost me there, bro. I had 67. Oh, no. No, I missed that. I missed that. I had 67 HP there, and I almost got friggin' dashed myself. I would have tallied there as well if I had 65 or lower. Assuming the max hit is 65. It better be. If it's less, then I might have got rants there, but... No way. No. No one got a drop, bro. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Fweep, if you please, the live stream is over, remember the bills? today we have knocked out all of the Fasani's Nightmare Combat achievements. We now never kill Fasani again, unless I find the last 15 kills brain dead boring, but I can definitely do it. So that's fine. We'll get that done tomorrow, or I'm going to do it upstream. And that'll be completion of all of the Nightmare Combat achievements. So then the next thing we're going to be doing is we're going to be doing the Desert Treasure 2 quest. And when I do Desert Treasure 2, guys, I will be doing Vardorvis and then Duke Sakalis. I actually think I will look into as well, like, if I'm really close to Masters before TOA would be massive, because my thralls being 2 minutes there would actually be really, really good. So we'll see. But yeah, tomorrow's stream, I will either A, finish off those nightmare kills, unless I do that off stream, which I'm probably going to do off stream. And then if I am live tomorrow, again, like I said, I'm seeing Odyssey in the middle of the day. So if I'm going to be live, it's probably either going to be before the stream, or I'm just not going to be live. I really have no idea as of yet, so we'll find out. If I do go live, though, I will be doing Desert Treasure 2. So that is that. Sorry, I won't be doing Desert Treasure 2. That's a massive fat lie. I will be doing all of the, I think, Secrets of the North and all that shit. I need to go do all of that. So I'll be live doing that, and that's all good. Right, fellas, I'll see you all later. Have a great, 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 great day. But before the stream ends, of course, we're going to go and raid a RuneScape player that makes my gameplay, if you think I'm one of the best players ever, he makes my gameplay look like Torvesta PVMing. So, yeah. Anyways, I'm going to send you all over to the widest of daggers. Just look at his, I'll let his stream do the talking, chat. I'll see you tomorrow if I'm live. If I'm not live, I will see you all on Sunday. I'm ending early on Sunday because I'm seeing my mum. It's her birthday, so.